No, no, no. Don't end your life, dude. I'll miss you. It's gotten a lot harder. I mean, I can't comment on that. You know, I really can't. Post your complaints over to Trendient, the balance and whatnot. If you could direct them that way, that would be great. You've been farming for in the wrong chaos, dude. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, so I've been doing I did off stream, and I did a little on stream yesterday too. I did flame wars and walls only on sewers. Today I did flame wars and walls only on everything else in C5. And I think I can do it wallless. You've been doing it in C1 this whole time? No. Oh god, dude, that's horrible. Yeah, let's turn up the audio. What I want to do is I want to try to be brave. Braver than I've ever been before. As I've never been someone to be like, oh man, no walls. But like, what if I did no walls? And I think I can do it on anything but Buried Bastille. The only reason about Buried Bastille is wave 1, I don't get to fill the DU. And the mid lane's really short. But maybe. I already know I can flame over the flyer lanes on every map. Got 2 Vamp Shards though. In a patch where Vamp Shard isn't that useful. No, but congrats, dude. They'll be used. I mean, they are actually useful, and they'll be more useful again once we get some balance going. So can I do just one here? I think so. Also, it hits below, which is really nice. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do Flame Wars only. We'll see how it goes. It is in C5, yeah. Can't beat any C3 maps though if they have flyers. Yo, just flame more of the flyer lanes. I mean, you know, you might just have to build more for air, right? And that's kind of like a no shit sidewalk kind of thing, right? But really. You just can't get away with the one Skyguard for air lanes anymore. Unless you do my interesting build. For Skyguards, in which case you might be able to. Yo, Parteg. Just gonna try to do a Flame Roar only build. It's not wasted DU if it saves you from the flyers, right? I mean, progressing through up to C5, I had to do 2 Skyguards per lane like every game. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. Or, I mean, what you really should be doing is pairing a Skyguard with like a projectile turrets and stuff. And like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. But do like, even a Cannonball Tower, man, and a Skyguard. You're coming back to your D2 addiction. Yo, welcome back. Apparently it's bugged. I heard it was critting all the time, actually. Can you confirm that? I'm not really sure where I'm gonna put everything yet. I'm kind of just doing this all willy-nilly, and that might be bad considering what I'm trying to do, but what if it's good? Doesn't crit unless you do some character switching? Oh, weird. I've heard people saying like, oh, my shit's not critting, and then other people, they are critting, and Things are all over the place with that, like those kind of bugs. Don't really know though. It might be something else that's the problem, and character switching is like a band-aid solution. And then you switch some other piece out, and next thing you know, it's working. Stream isn't loading. Oh no! So orange, so pretty. It's gonna be... Everything's gonna be fire. That's my current plan, is just to make everything fire. Okay, so flyer lane check. That flyer lane check. That flyer lane check. What if I do that, though? Oh, that should get it as well. And I got 2 more. I hate those small skeletons on the sewer map. They can follow the road, so I got robbed of a victory. They can... Wait, they can follow... If you're talking about Dragon Ball sewers, there's, like that northeast lane, and they can, like, fall down the ramp. Ugh. You need water elemental? Yo, that's the best way, right? So this lane's kind of short. This lane's really short. But this lane's got a lot of, like... This game's got a lot of damage in it, too. For the enemies coming in. I mean, the biggest worry is Berserk Orcs, right? I mean, I might just do... this and this now. Hashtag noble. I was just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the DU, dude. Give me a break, man. I don't know what lanes to block or to focus on. But let's see how this goes. I'm a little worried. I've never done Wallace, which is Flame Auras, but I've done just like 1 wall per lane in Flame Auras. Burn Flyer. He'll die going through this part. Yeah. Not really using a good DPS though, like, to compensate for anything that happens. Like, I have to take down bosses, and I'm actually kind of a slow DPS. I probably shouldn't be playing this one. That's a bad EMP. And my current solution to assassins is just to run around everywhere. The fact that they hit that one is kind of annoying. I thought that was a good spot. I mean, if I had more HP, or like some sort of regen, I probably could. But you need to take down bosses. That's the biggest thing. This and this. I'm gonna up that one. Woo! That lower lane scares me too. Alright. I mean, here's the thing. It's not impossible that I'm gonna get like a Berserker from this lane. Just run through and ruin my day, right? Like, if they don't crit, I'm probably screwed. But they're all doing like 90k, right? That one's not because I didn't upgrade it. 60k, 90k. The odds that they don't crit are pretty low, but it's there. This is probably one of the harder maps to do it on though, just because the lanes are so short. But like, Nimbus and Sewers would be the ideal ones. The lanes are longer. All the lanes are longer. This one has such a short lane. Heavy cannonballs as an AA, or use cannonballs. It's like, heavy cannonballs as an AA, that's genius. Just camp it? Yeah, I'm gonna hang out down here. But yeah, like, you see that shit? I'm a 2-3. I can't camp it though. I need to like run around because of the assassins. It's like, if they smack me a bunch, I'd die. Get him. Oh. Got him. A mess of proton beam builds? Yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got a roller, so I really do need to deal with that roller, I guess is the thing, right? So... can't let myself die to assassins. But I think I have time to get them all killed before the roller will reach the thing. Why do these things do so much damage? Everything does so much damage. These things are just really convenient because they will hit air and stuff too. This patch, dude, this patch. What's the other boss? Malthus? Malthus is okay-ish. That could actually, his spawning could be really annoying. Patch Bro crit damage. Yeah, they overtuned it a bit, I think. My humble opinion. My not so humble opinion. The rich get richer. The rich get richered. Problem with this is I don't have anything gate killing that lane where Malthus spawns too. Ugh. Malthus is just the worst. But every wave that passes, it gets stronger. Because, like, I'm using a medallion. These aren't fully crit dependent. Just, I mean, they are, everything's crit dependent, but they're not fully crit dependent. So the more DPS I can do, like, just flat, the better off I am. Whew! Expected to fish a siege roll, suck and spawn bug. Yeah, they still get stuck. I mean, you know, Trendy tried. At least, you know, give them that. There was an attempt. Stop stabbing me! Ooh, are you fast firing by chance? I need a fast firing weapon. It's about the same, but it's a 3-shot. And hero crit. Ooh, I want that. Malthus isn't out yet. I don't think we have any assassins left. No, there's not enough units left for there to be more spawning. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully, you know, they fix the next patch, but it's a bigger issue than just... It's not a simple issue, I guess, right? Okay, actually, I need to focus this guy. I can't do what I'm doing right now. I don't do enough DPS to focus the not roller first. If I have a double roller spawn, I'm probably gonna pick a different DPS. The assassins, they got a bit more, but not a lot more, I think. They might be 2.8. Roller and Gridlock. Gridlock should die. What are you? 2? Megmanus? Megmanus. You win. I don't care if I'm losing crit. Megmanus is so fun. Plus, less upgrade levels on that thing, so... Yeah, I didn't even look at the upgrade levels. 2.8 mil. I think so. I'll have to check again. Also, I'm using Skeletal Bind. I don't actually think it's like the best option. It's just kind of funny. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Hopefully at least, yeah, I mean, if they would despawn after like a really long time, even if that's kind of like how they want to do it, have them not really a despawn thing, but just give it a long timer, so that at least eventually we know they'll go away. Okay, I have Gridlock, and I need him to die to flames, so I'm just gonna do this. Roller, I can take down myself, ideally. Is there more mana around? A little more. I'd like to do one more. Yeah, this is hero damage EV2. If you're in the hundreds Ascension, you just gotta play more, dude. But like, once you can get 100, like 20% crit chance, you're basically good for this patch. After that, it's just gravy. So like level 60, get level 120 and you can get like extra mana and stuff. But yeah, like, the biggest part is just the crit chance, I think, for this patch. Oh, my flyer lane. I mean, it's fine. Where are my weapon manufacturers? Somewhere else. Top of the map I left a bit. Oh well, we good. Oh, it's so good. Woo! Yo, Keys, thanks to the auto host, dude. At this point, I just want to shoot things to play with a gun. Oh, the charged primary is so good. It looks so cool with the Meg Manus. This is such a fun gun. Just run him through the flame auras. Do 13. This, yeah, I see another one in the gate even. So it's scary, you know, not having walls with these things coming up. For EV, I went like health, hero damage, hero crit, move speed, extra heat, stuff like that. On Mio, what up, dude? The dream is real, dude. I mean, you could do no wall C5 before this patch too. But could you do it with flame auras? Skeletal bind. Give me some of that skelly bind. Oh! Get him. Get him. What gear am I rock? I'm doing hero damage, hero crit, and health. So health, crit, a little bit of crit. I'd have crit on the weapon, but I went Meg Manus before stats. Because I wanted a faster firing gun. What's important is I'm using charge shot. And the faster I fire, the more often it does it. That's the bulk of my damage. Alright, 5/5, Tuskar, Malthius, and a roller. It's always a roller. But Tuskar and Malthius shouldn't be that bad. Tuskar especially. Unless things get really bad, so now I'm actually scared about Tuskar. Yeah. I've got big boys on. Bots and hero damage is good. Ability power and going just mines in general is really good. It's not gonna help out too much anyways, but whatever. Let's just upgrade stuff. What is this? 45? I'll take it for now. Definitely doesn't remind me of Nightmare. I mean, Nightmare poisoned our towers. You wouldn't have to go around upgrading like this. But it is reminiscent of just place one defense down and go. That's for sure. I think I got most. You, I don't know, you're not doing much. Oh no. It's a geode. Yeah, I think this EV2 or just kind of randomly threw it together today. Oh, I know why I'm taking so much damage. I'm wearing frickin' whatchamacallit? Power Gambit. That's why. Poseidon damage. Oh, did that just happen? That just happened. Not only did I get a shot off right before we spawned, it was a charged primary, and I got the skeletal bind to proc. Oh, that was beautiful. Hey, you jerk! Stop EMPing. I'll eat your pee. Wait. Can't say that. It stuns. You get a kill and your next charge shot, like, just does like the little like constrict thing with skelly hands. But it procs off the charge shot sphere I showed you guys, or shard I showed you before. Oh, that damage is insane. I'm gonna prioritize this guy a little bit. Just because I don't need him spotting stuff close to the core. Get him. Get him, bear. Bear slept. Oh, baby. There you go. First Flame Aura only clear. How much did I crit for? I had to check the tier 1. I think it's like 170k tier 1. Yo, Hero Damage Squire's baller, dude. It's so good. I want to switch my Squires around. I want my Blockade Waller to be my hero damage one instead of my ability power one. Because I want to use hero damage more than my Sword Beam. It's so good. Mana Bomb and Serpent's Appeasement. I got both already. What's their rate? They're at 0.43. Yeah. Crit damage is 351, tier 3, so... Wait, is this a tier 2? 263, yeah, it's probably about 170 tier 1. Is Skeletal Bind a shard? Yep. I don't know where it drops. It might not drop right now until C6 after the change. I don't know. It's honestly, like, not that great. I just didn't have anything else I wanted in slot. Now, you know what? I should put... I put it on because it's funny. But I should put Burning Strikes on. I think that one's actually a pretty good shard. Especially if I have, like, these multi-shots. Because each of those projectiles, I think, can burn... or put the burn on for the full damage. Skeleton Archer shard? You mean the explosive archers? That one's pretty fun. And I got a daily mission. Yo, everything's coming up side house. Everything's coming up side house. I don't, like, part of what I want to do today is this wall list thing and see if I can do it on every map. But I don't want to just do Flame Auras all day as well, because I kind of did that yesterday. So I'll take build ideas for later in the stream, but let's see if I can roll, or even now if it rolls Little Horn, I don't want to do it again. It didn't, but if there's any like suggestions, let me know now, and I'll try to think of some builds based on towers. I should just armor up this monk so I don't have to worry about like taking him out. Where are you there? Weapon manufacturer? Never again. Never again, dude. I've been hurt by it before. I've been burned by it before. Skeleton Archers? I could do Skelly Archers. Skelly Archers are good. I did Tuesday, but I paired them with Snake Vipers. No, Sand Vipers, that's it. Snake Vipers, whatever. I still don't need to worry about like pairing them and stuff. What happened? What happened to what? I won? On Littlehorn? I don't know what you're asking me. Trying to find funkier and funkier places to put these things each time. At this point, I'm hoping, like, by here, Berserks are dead. That's the only thing with this, is, like, Berserk Orcs in the middle. Oh, weapon manufacturer? Oh, I lost bad. I didn't understand enough about how to place them, and I lost hard. That's all. I got rickety wrecked, yo. Oh, there's like, yeah, I can put it like inside the tree, right? In the tree. I saw green. I swear I saw green. Okay, screw it. Woo! I thought you didn't do C4 after. Wait. Yes? Nice. It's hard to figure out what to do with all of my mana now that I'm not building freaking walls here. Why not you? Berserks are never getting that far. Or not Berserks, Cyborgs are never getting that far. This lane I think is the weakest one right now. And actually, if I do something like this... What was the weird green? Yeah, let's do that. Now it's just like a can I put it there situation. Not a is it good to put it there. Just a can I do it. I didn't count. It looks like I'm loading up every lane pretty well though, right? I think so. I don't know, am I covering this fine? Let's throw one here, just in case the flyer lane gets through. It shouldn't, because it's like, it follows this path around here. And they get killed by the Flame Wars here. This one comes in. Gets hit by these two dudes. And finally this one here, in case they make it too close. But like, one Flame War is enough for a flyer lane. Alright, let's just go with this. See if it's enough. Watch me like have forgotten the lane entirely. I didn't get right here, but that's okay. Not really if I wanted to kind of cheese this thing staying alive, but whatever. Because I kind of did want to cheese that thing staying alive. No, that's the golden... that's okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, does this lane have enough? This lane's kind of weak, actually. But by the time they get to here, hopefully, they're fine. What happened to those assassins coming in? Hello? Hello? Like fizzled out. Wow. Alright, this is a save the sub-objective build, apparently. I kinda wanna actually, like, sell you. Let's buff over here one more time. I should armor this guy up, and I know I just said that, but I really should. There you go. And I want to put one, like, over there, but I don't know what I'd take out. I can get rid of that stupid safety one that's wholly unnecessary. Save the quab. There you go. You're probably just a flyer killer. Yeah, like they didn't do any damage, so. This might be dumb, but I kind of want to save the thing. And if I want to save the thing, I think I need one more over here. Get out of my deck. Do all that. What do we have for a boss? Some sort of Skelly. That's annoying. If it's a Slicalian, then might be seeing some issues here. My buddy just launched DD1. Guy I've been trying to get to play DD2 for a while. Ugh. I don't know, let's just do some random stuff. Sure. Flamora Sand Traps? I probably wouldn't pair them together. Sand Traps have always been strong though. I don't want to say meta anything. But maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. Let's poof him out. So we'll see if we can keep the sub there. Yeah, that Burning Strikes though? Oh. On Flamor I'm using range, rate, and power transfer on a medallion with speed and crit. Oh god, so many. Oh god. Whoo! Plaguing Hulk, perfect. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. Oh god! Oh no, they poofed out? Yeah, not a mark, but honestly, like, a medallion with power transfer is just as good as a mark with crit damage. And you go raid and range on these things. Raid always, range because the primary style of Flamora is range. Do these. Be a little safe about everything. Even though they're not really going to be doing any damage. Ideally. Ideally, I won't need them. So yeah, I mean, it should be easier to find range. I don't know. You don't necessarily need it. You just have to be smarter with your placement, I guess. And I'm probably a little overcautious too. So what do we got for bosses? Gridlock and Quibbly. Do that one. Yeah, the longer this thing stays open or stays closed, the better for me. I mean, I've done this though with like walls in the middle a little bit, and it was still fine. Like this stuff in the mid lane didn't get close enough to hit it. Yeah, like most things are just dying at the gate now. Honestly, like you might be able to do just stuff like this by not building out the whole map and just putting a couple flame wars at gates and upping them. Oh god. Ah! Don't be dumb me. Don't be dumb me. Don't be dumb me. Ah! Oh, don't you dare. Yo, Grib, where you going, bud? Ow! Are we good? Yeah, we good. Just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Upgrade the ones near the gates. Make my life easier. It's nice to upgrade the ones in the back though, too, just because I'll have assassins on me. Actually, that gun, I have funny thoughts for it. Yo, Fluffy Panda, thanks for the follow. Oh, is this the one Keys was using that like splurts them all out? I think so. That one was hilarious. Oh, let's do you and you. But yeah, the Gridlocker, like the one that does like the just wall of green dots really slow. My thought was before go hero damage. Before an assassin jumps on you, you fire it, and when it's on you, you run through the shots. Because I'm pretty sure you can walk faster than the shots. They're terribly slow. Would it be effective? I don't know. But it'd be funny. Alright, we got a roller and we got Malthius. Alright. Malthius shouldn't really be an issue. Since he's close to Flame War on spawn. Give me some of that. Alright, I have to not be dumb again. Like, you can't walk close to that thing. Oh, you go after that one? That sucks. I thought that was a smart placement. I guess it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. I'm already feeling really scummy, and this is my second map doing this. I mean, like, it was already scummy to begin with walls. But now... Ah! That's too many at once, Trendy. That's too many at once? Man, I didn't kill nearly enough of them there because I was in the air when they spawned. Or like not in the big bundle. Let me heal up here real quick, like. Get him. Yo, Tevi, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, baby. Almost there. One more wave. Alright, so, didn't lose a sub. We got a roller. We got 2 rollers, so that kind of sucks. Like, really sucks, but I should be okay. You broke the 15 up streak. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Anything I need to do for this? Not really, just go? Alright. Quibbly should not make it with those ups. His whole path is buffed to oblivion. That. There you go, just stand between like a bunch of flame auras. Don't have to do anything for assassins. Screw CC. The best CC in the game is death. Oh, Skarnash. Skarnash. Buddy. It's futile. It really is. Oh god, there's too many. Alright, I'll need to actively hunt these guys down, I think. This lane's a little shorter. No! Oh, Quibbly, that's right. Damn it! I was kind of hoping Quibbly wouldn't make it to the thing. Damn it! There goes my XP. Can Weapon Manufacturer do this too? Probably. It's just a lot more expensive, but probably, because I think they hit air. But it's a little riskier too, because like, you mess up once with a Cyborg and then like a bunch of other nodes go down. I don't know. Try it, let me know. Oh. Did I really high hops? Aw. I'm sorry, dude. Just too intense. You mainly meant the assassins? Oh, I don't know. Actually, yeah, like I've heard they hit air. I haven't tested it myself, so you let me know. Just people told me they do. I think you can stack nodes closer together, so it might actually even be better. Keep this. I might have another snake coil for it. 30 minutes to get it back. Holy shit, has it been going that long? Ew, it's horrible. Relic's the worst. Alright, 2 down. 2 down. So like, shit wasn't even getting to like near the cores. Especially not after the first wave. And I mean, like, I know I'm like almost 500 Ascension, but I think you can do it at like probably 200. Because of like what I just said. Nothing's getting close to the cores. You know, using like top C5 Relic. Alright, here's the scary one. This lane here. This is the scary one. I don't expect to beat this one because of the middle lane. Give me 2 easy lanes. North easy. Yes, okay, no. Fuck, easy flyer lane. So I only have 1 easy lane to start off with. That and that. So, like, I was worried about it, but then I thought, I super wall this map, so I'm gonna have a lot more Flame Wars to play with, too. Your Crit Archer build? Yeah, dude, for sure. They thought like right over that spot. Yeah. And then I'll probably put a second one after this wave. No, Cobalt Lane's a good sign, because even if it's placed wrong, they should just rage onto it. This lane's a little worrying. What do you mean an aura's nearby? Don't be like this game. Oh, I don't need to do this one as much. 6 should be fine. I mean, the pros to this over fishes is that it hits air. Fishers don't hit air, so you can't use them for flyers if you want to do like an only one defense build. Like this. I mean, there's plenty of turrets that do the same thing. Like, you can do only snake or sand vipers, only cannibals, probably even PDTs, shit like that. It's a lot of different flavors, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You want to do archer only. That's a scary one. They fire so slow. Let me know how it goes. Okay. I'm gonna put one like here, because like I don't have a safety wall this time. But maybe a safety flame aura is enough. How many do I have per lane? At least 6. This is what I'm gonna be doing. Minimum of 6. I did 6 with walls last time. Yo, Ral, just doing a lot of fire, man. I'm burning up. I'm burning up, man. One, two, do 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 do. 1, 2, do do do. Apparently, that's what I meant to say there. That didn't do anything. I meant to put it slightly over. That's slightly. I think this is fine. The north has 6 of them in a weaker lane, so it should be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The bottom lane probably needs some. Because it's apparently a harder lane. Okay. I'm doing good. Still, how you doing, bud? Alright, here's the scary part. Are you guys ready for the scary part? I'm not ready for the scary part. Oh god. Berserk Orcs, please die. Oh god. If I place these wrong for Cyborgs too, I'm completely boned. That one and that one need an upgrade like right away. I might even do that mid-wave. We'll see. Okay, okay. Smiley, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, did you poof? You asshats poofed. Alright. Feeling a lot better. Let's watch what these flyers do. I need to see how close they are to the... Pretty damn close. Good. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Who gave me permission to a wall-less build? Nobody. But I've been inching closer and closer to it every day. And it finally came together. That's not true. But God, dude. Like, I mean, I did this map just Flames and Walls earlier. This is just the logical progression to it, right? Actually, okay, so there's the top lane, and I'm gonna do at least a few more, even though it is a weak lane for now. I guess I just want to fill out the DU. So if I do 3 more, that gives me 200 to play with. To the dark side, yo, I actually, like, hate the whole everything needs to be Wallace builds attitude, but shit, you know. I've got to try this. Fuck it. Like, at this point, if Cyborgs make it this far, there's bigger problems in my build. Alright. Anything I left weak? Nah, man, it's... whatever. I don't care for it. But it's whatever. Do what you want to do. I'm not interested in it, I guess is all I'm saying. Except apparently today, because... yeah. Because, yeah. You tried streaming this morning? Boost stores don't have Gambit, right? I already know these two. In fact, these two as well. Like, there's... if those cyborgs get out, I'm just boned. And I'll do 2 down here. Can I even fit more? Can I fit more over here? I'll do this though. There you go. That one, because that worries me a little bit. And then like all along here, because I might not be able to DPS this lane. If I get double rollers, I'm probably screwed with this build. But we'll see. EV2 moves pretty fast, and her damage is not bad. Okay. You got your cannonball build picks still in your clipboard. You use them for what? Oh, for rollers? Yeah, but it's everything's fire now. Everything's... wait, I was supposed to do this too. Also better. Everything's fire now. Oh, you were talking about things and stuff to not me. That's cool. Still, everything's fire. I mean, I don't need to shoot these things, supposedly. It's still terrifying to watch them run up like that. No! Trendy, this is not okay. I want to stay in the middle because it's terrifying, but at the same time, like, Ogre is terrifying as well. Yeah, not quite there. Not quite there. Need a bit more damage. Still, I mean, not bad, not bad. I'll just upgrade that lane even more. That wasn't very fire. No, that's not very fire of you, was it? Nice mix-up, yo. I mean, I was blocking chat, and y'all called me on it. So it's a good switch. I'm glad whoever suggested, I can't remember anymore, suggested it. This makes a lot of sense. Wait, what do we got? Roller, of course it's a fucking roller. And Malthius. but Malthius isn't so bad. Let's do everything. Let's do everything. Yeah, good call. 34 kills on that. Nice. That might be put to work. I'll have to probably DPS down here. $60k left click DPS. Nice. Man, Melee Squire is so fucking fun, dude. And then like the rest go into the north lane, because I'm never going up there. Except for you. I don't really need to buff those, but it just feels good to do the flyer ones. What's the DPS on my Flame Auras? You inspect a Flame Aura, and it says 62k, but the inspect DPS doesn't show, or doesn't calculate the crit damage in there. Normally when you inspect something, it also factors in crit to the DPS. This doesn't, so it's 62k ignoring crits, and I crit for 175k. So, I don't know. Take 175k, multiply it by 0.3, and add that onto my attack damage. I don't know. I'd have to go to the tavern again. It's been a while. It's been a couple days since I tested the DPS. Oh god, it's so scary to leave that lane up there. I don't like it. I guess the only problem with Meg Manage and Charge Shot is that, like, the shot goes so slow. Man, I'm expecting to lose to a Berserk anytime. $210? That sounds about right. Well, what's the attack damage? Oh, I'd have to check again after. I'm gonna say, like, what's my attack damage? Because we can figure out the additional damage. I didn't check the attack damage. 26. Yeah, okay, so 26k plus another 30% of 175k at 0.43 per second. Or 0.43 rate, whatever. Nice. Whew. What's slow? The Meg Manus charged? I'm honest, to be honest, like, before this patch, I never, like, used Charge Shot on EV2. Alright, Quibbly. That's not gonna help too much anyways, but I'm gonna try to get these all to tier 2, and then go do some, like, main ones. Like, these right here, already tier 3. Not a doubt in my mind. Some sort of Skelly boss, so if that's the Kellyan, I need him dead right away. Okay, so it pierces. I mean, that's fun. Yeah, it's less damage. My actually, my last weapon, Charge Shot, was doing 9,099, like 999,999 on hit. That's just satisfying. You gotta stance the dude. I still haven't found it yet. Ah! I'm so upset. Game, please. Please hook me up. So, I'm actually more worried about Quibbly, just because he moves fast, and I haven't upped the these guys yet. So I'm gonna stay down here, but if that's a Sekelian, well, he's not gonna get to the core. He's not gonna get to the core, so I can deal with him at the beginning of next wave if it's worst case scenario. Streamer's luck? Yo, streamer's luck means a lot different to me. Because I have the worst luck after I started streaming. So I guess that's what I'm looking for. Whichever one does, like, Whichever weapon fires the fastest, I guess, actually, because I want as many charge shots as possible. But I want them to do a lot of damage too. They all do seem to do a lot of damage though. Or like enough. But, like, I'm charge shotting so much with this. I want to try the big booger. That's scary. No, it's not. Flame auras are broken. No, they're not. Crit's broken. Oh god, frames, frames, frames. Yeah, it is a Sicalian, but he's not going anywhere. McBooger. Yep, McBooger. Right? That's definitely its name. And if anyone says otherwise, they're wrong. You can trust me. Why would I lie about it? Alright, Ogre, Malthius, and Malthius. So double Malthius kind of sucks, but we have gate killing. I'm going to deal with the Ogre, because despite upgrading these things, I'm still worried he'll make it through. By despite upgrading him, I mean like what I'm doing right, meow. Yeah, I mean I am using McManus, but I'll try out McBooger as well. I mean you can see I'm using McManus. I think you're right on this. Oh hey. He died around here? That's fine, because I was probably gonna upgrade these guys too. I want to do more in the middle too, but I don't know. I mean, do Berserks gain more HP as you progress through the waves? I can do them. I can do them. Oh god, I almost walked off because I was looking at the other screen. Looking at chat. 12, 58. Yeah. There you go. Okay. With more players. Yeah, that's what I thought. But doing a bit like this, it's an important question to ask, I think, every now and then. Helm canister, slow firing. Ooh, that's okay. I'm gonna have to stop doing those purple 45s eventually, because it's kind of not okay. Minimap makes me so scared. But if I do this, then the only one left is Sewers. And Sewers doesn't suffer from short lane syndrome. Yeah, okay, he's good. I could have also gone to fight him. If he had spawned sooner, I'd be fighting him every wave. Also, Sewers was the first one I did no sky guards, just flames and walls. So, in theory, it should be easier. And there's a lot of like overlaps on one side too. You wonder why I'm running around so much? It's just to avoid the assassins. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, the boogers. That was a godly Flame Aura placement. Oh, everything's dead. Huh. Alright. 3 or 4 down. On Nimbus Reach. They cross the bridge, dude. They actually cross over the bridge in their path. But if you do like the core is here, and then the bridge is like this left corner, like when it turns like that, they also hit that spot, but they also like go into the bridge as well. But yeah. It was pretty easy. Like, Flame Auras that hit the lane got those guys. Like I was just using for the lane. Just like I thought I got a C4 one and a C1. What am I using for my flames? Let me show you. This is my flames. Right here. Nothing special, but kind of what you would expect, basically, right? Alright, let's hopefully I get sewers here. If not, encroaching, no, encroaching is trash. Unless, no, encroaching just adds damage. It doesn't do the extra firing. If it did the extra firing, I'd consider it, like the flamethrower one, but it just adds like effectively 10 damage to your hits. I don't know if I can save that. But luckily I got like the 4 maps in a row. You found something out thanks to who? Oh, is that the that's that dude that was started streaming recently. DD2, right? It does make power transfer stronger? Yeah, that's one of the cases where the shards do interact, right? One of those funny cases that I'm not familiar with them all. No, that's a bit much. There. This is a little bit of a weird one. A little bit. See about one here. This. I was putting one here, but they walked over. That's good enough though. That'll hit plenty. Yeah. And those guys hit down. Let's go do it this side first. It seems alright. Yeah, but like, you know. It's like, it's effectively 10% more, right? 25% of 40% is just 10. I'm doing no walls. Yes, I've done every map except for this one now. No walls, Flame Auras. The only thing is bosses. I didn't go... I might have gone defense speed before I realized it's bad. Yeah, there we go. A bit more health on them. Hooray. I don't think the defense speed one is very good. Is encroaching flame bad? I can answer that for him. Yes. Alright, so how many do I have per lane? It's 9. Okay, it's 900 with 4 lanes. What's 900 divided by 4? I think the 200 speed is worth it earlier on, and if you like build multiple things, kind of thing, because it shares across the defenses. 200 points of defense speed is okay earlier on, but like as you get more stats, it's not a high value, and with how like defense speed scales, maybe it's better this patch when they tuned it different, but before it wasn't. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, I don't think the points there in the tree are very useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 225? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And 225 is 7 per lane? So it should be 8 and 8 on these. And then less down there because they share. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know that. The only things getting that far will be Berserks. This is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew. By the way, I got no idea to tweet. Oh. But ascent speed, bleh, but the defense speed ascension, yeah. It's okay. It'd be nice if that was like a % increase. I didn't really do this part really well. Because like everything's packed up down below. But they all stack up eventually. Unless there's 2 up there. Ah, you know, it's fine. It's probably okay. Little dead zone there. I don't know. He did respond. I might be a little overkill on this side. Oh, no, it's not dead zone. That's right, because that one's there. No, you know, it's fine, it's fine. So you for sure. And let's get this flyer lane over here to start off. See how this goes. I don't have like a set build for these maps, just a couple spots I'd like to do. Hopefully they don't go for that. I moved it over more this time. And honestly, like, if that can survive, and maybe I should have like worked on getting that to survive, it'll be so much more easier for me, but I don't think it can. Unless I really went hard for it. Yeah, like if the Berserks are, or EMP Orcs are getting that far, Berserks are gonna get it. Ascension speed, I have not liked it at all so far. I mean, you just think of it as a % increase, right? Like, of what your current speed is. If you want speed, you've got speed on your relic. If you got even secondary stat speed on your relic, it doesn't seem worth it at all, just as a % increase. 200 points is nothing. Like if you're already going speed. In my opinion, I don't know, maybe it's good. Maybe there's a lot of cases where you're not building speed, but that 200 points, like if you're not putting speed on a relic, but the 200 points might be worth it. Nice, I didn't lose it. By your calculations. See, I don't know how the math works out on any of this. Now you got damage. You hit down. Got a roller, so yeah, this is where I lose it. Unless my DPS is really fast. Did you damage? Okay, probably Berserk squirting a little far. Those guys, these guys. For Flame Mars, I'm using Medallion with speed and crit. 0.06. Then wait. Okay, I see. You think it's technically a DPS loss? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that's points are taking away from your defense power stat, right? So like, considering how defense speed like scales up with points kind of thing, like your attack rate scales up with points, it all depends on how like defense speed scales attack rate on defenses, right? But like, it's probably better point for damage. The only plus side then, if that's the case, is that it would affect every defense of that hero. Yeah. It's weird that it's not. It always has, right? Or maybe it hasn't since Trials started and I've been undervaluing Flame Wars because of it. No! Damn it. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Ascension Speed. I've still got it on some because I haven't respect. But oh, it's so good. I could have saved that from the roller too. Ooh. No. No, it's a 15 upgrade. I'm not touching it. Shit. Alright, let's go around and just up them all. I've got this weak-ass lane here. Actually, let's do that since it's a weak-ass lane. Alright, what do we got for bosses? We got... Gridlock shouldn't be an issue, and a roller could be an issue. It's a tease, man. It's a tease? Damn, the fact that these things, this one dealt damage? No, it didn't. Oh, it was just because I put the essentials like, it's health slow. It did damage to getting that far? Oh god, why? I don't really need to worry about this dude, but let's do this guy. I don't know if Cyborgs go that far. I've seen them do it close to that. I don't know if that spot's good or not. But even if they disable it, it's still good. Still a good placement. Yeah, like the buffs from its stack, right? What's the description say? Like, I haven't dropped it, so I don't know. I thought it was 125 though, not 140. Yo, could you do this fucking build with Fissures? No. Unless your flyer's rubbed up on the ground. Take that, Fissures. It's finally Flame Aura's time to shine. The rise of the Flame Auras? Where's my most concentrated area? I think it's actually just around here. There's a lot of 39Ks sticking. It's actually kind of great to see. You get like 4 overlapping and stuff. And even if they don't crit, it just seems good. Get off me. There we go. Try to heal up a bit. Oh, it's so good. So good. With 2 trillion damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Sandstorm. I've seen the damage. I didn't actually ask what it was. Because he took the pick apparently for me, and I didn't look at it right away, so I feel a little bad about that. But yeah. I'm guessing it was Sandstorm stacking, but there's other ways to do it too. Totally pointless. True. Other than helping people relieve their bladders, of course, like you just said. Alright, what do we got? Tuskar and Ogre. Tuskar ain't shit. Clearly not a PG stream. I don't know. One of these things. You know what? Let's do one of these for me. For me. Huh. Huh. I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Even if I think I got the angle, that thing doesn't reflect how you think it does all the time. I thought about putting a Snake Holy into these builds just so I could stand still, but that's not Flame Aura only anymore, right? This is disingenuous. On hard mode loot, like campaign hard? I don't think they drop any different from normal. Oh, dude. I sold all those things immediately after the thing. I think I just kept my popcorn machines. You know, I probably didn't need to do that. Especially if I slow him there. Wonder what that would do now. Oh god. Just letting medals on the Betsy pet. You got pretty far. To be fair though, this is my weakest area right here. Alright, I mean, it's looking like I'm gonna do it. It's too soon to say it's perfect, but it's pretty darn close. You're doing 8 million damage in one shot. What's the Betsy pet ability again? Are you multi-petting too? Multi-pet abilitying? Abilitying. Over level 46. Mercadius, I think you gotta play Harbinger. That's the only place to get like the best loots before going to Chaos. Or that's probably the best way to get the best loots. Wait, 25, wait. You're 2,500% sure? Is that what just happened there? Oh, we got an easy lane down here too. Nice. Wait. Wait. What's Betsy's ability? Betsy Pet's ability again? I don't have one. So, I really don't know. Can't check. I never wanted to waste my medals on it. Or my Wyvern tokens, I guess, at the time. I think you can get level 50 gear from Harby, though. Ow! Oh. I was afraid I made him attack there. Those charge shots will get there eventually. I'm helping! Oh, it hit! Oh, it hit. That's great. Yeah, I think you need to be using level 50 gear to get stuff from Chaos, too, so... I'm pretty sure. Someone was telling me. But what do they do? Is it just like they do some sort of damaging ability that scales with those values? McBooger, why do you have to tease me like that? It's okay. Alright, there we go. The hottest build 2017. Oh, I don't think I have that one yet. Ooh, a Deadly Strikes score. Look at me. I'm actually getting drops now. La-di-da. So I think that's 3 rates and 3 ranges now. That's gonna help a lot with musical shards. Okay, so it just deals damage and damage scaler. Isn't it like a lot of projectiles, actually? Is the idea behind it? Oh, that's what you did. So you bought it because you were capping your medals. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, man, why aren't you buying shard packs? Honestly, though, actually, like, I would probably do that. I would probably just buy shard packs. At this point. Like, if I were capping my medals like you are, and eventually I will, I'm sure. Just for shits. Well, it depends. If I, like, max out on the ones I not need, like, I want more rates and ranges because I build a lot of things, you know? So I don't want to play musical shards anymore. I want to just have the stuff. But that means I need, like, you know, like a rage shard for every damaging defense, and I don't need range, but like rate, stuff like that. Basically just rate. Helios, yo, thanks for the follow. Zmar, yo, what up? And like, I might get to the point where I have all the shards I need anyways before I start capping metals. But like, if I don't, I'd probably do it. Just to not hit the cap. Because after that, what is it? Keys for lockboxes? Oh, one sec. My leg's asleep. Stand up. Let me just do a little shimmy too while I letting my leg get blood flow. Any build suggestions? I don't want to do cannonballs again. I want to use my pro sky guards though. I don't want to do flame auras again. I don't mind doing a couple flame auras, but actually, can I do just one? I might be able to get away with one. No, because they can get like 2 large wyvern lanes at once. Oh man, there we go. Yeah, it's still working. Go to the tools one though. I don't know if the dock's updated. That total knockup build now. Were you here yesterday for the It was like Skyguards, crit Skyguards, and a crit buff aura, and like 3 bubble walls per lane. You must be if you're saying that because I didn't put them there. I put the Skyguards here, and I should have put them up there. You were working yesterday. Okay, no, I did it on this map, that build. Lost, then I did it on sewers and barely won. With the weird like Skyguard shit going on though, I'm not really tempted to do it. Like the perfect line of sight and that 70% effective range kind of deal. That and the fact that I already did it. But if that gets sorted, I'm willing to go back to it. But yesterday's build was so stressful that no intention of doing it again. So I'm just gonna place walls and stuff and, you know, wait for someone to suggest a defense to use. Basically that. Oh wait, no, someone said skeletal archer, so let me do an archer build, maybe. What would I want on that? Well, let's leave that in there, because I don't need those things. I'm thinking... I don't know. What am I doing? I don't want these pages. I'm thinking a power transfer medallion. How you build your DPS EV? Let me show you. Let me show you now. By the way, I was hit on that and I hit F3 and it swifted it. I never knew that was a thing. I've got the big thing is going hero damage crit and I got charge shot. That's the big part. So hero damage, hero crit, charge shot, and then stuff to just do extra damage. I got Worm Scarf because I'm wearing also Power Gambit. So if you have that, but I think it's not going to be available until C6 now. Under a red moon, right, Zimmerman? Really romantic. Isn't the crit chance 30%? On what? For defenses, the max crit you can get is 33. For hero, I don't know if there's a crit cap. Oh, well, I mean, I'm at 40. Oh, it's counting the gloves now. Yo, the page is counting gloves now. It didn't count the shard from gloves before. That's awesome. What the heck? Or maybe it was just like specific hero bugs that I was looking at, but it works for EV too. No, you're not wearing crit. Do I have one? Who here is wearing crit? I need to check now. You're probably wearing crit. Yes. Yeah, it's working. There we go. Nice. So I'm not sure how I want to do this, but I'm kind of thinking like... Oh, I put that actually on the slot I wanted it. I mean, this with power transfer. Power transfer for the damage, right? Rate. I think I have it laying around. I might. Oh no, I put it in my cannonballs. I'm not using those. Let's take it out. I don't know, was it broken or was it just not displaying, Ral? You got a build? Alright, I'll hear it, but I might not do it. The forums are so negative at the moment. Let's be fair. The forums are always negative. And then, so I'm thinking like either range or I'm actually seriously considering doing explosive arrows. Do you guys know if the explosive arrows can crit? Like, can the explosion crit? Don't worry, you're sure I'll like it. I don't know about that, dude. That crit damage is so high. There's negative and constructive. I mean, it's always been a little negative, but a lot of constructive too. When you test it on dummies for 2 hours. Okay, fair. Either way, I'm just glad it's working now. 1 shot per second. This is not a pretty good map for it too. The only thing I'm worried about is you've never seen them crit. Flameores of Purge Evil, slowing boosters with oil geysers. That's interesting. I would not do it on C5 though. Well, you know, if you can guarantee the Cyborg dies really early, maybe that'd be okay. The only thing is, like, I don't think you can fit 2 Flameores into a boost aura. At least not if the Flameores have range, right? And Frosty. That's actually kind of fun sounding. I'm not gonna do it though. So can I do like, can I put range on this? Screw explosive, put range on this and then like, just sit them all in the middle? Like times long past. Oh, I can't see how far they're hitting. Oh, they're hitting like close to it. Be completely ridiculous. I don't know if I ever actually like seriously attempted this back when archers were OP. I have tried ballistas, yeah. I even tried ballistas Tuesday. They seem pretty decent. Wouldn't mind seeing a multi-buff ballista build. That'd be interesting. I have not touched buff beam yet. Like I played around with buff aura. I have not touched buff beam. So this is all great, except for this lane. What if I like stuck a bunch up here then instead? I don't know about that lane though. As it was nearly spawn camping and everything. I guess the range is pretty damn long. Like that lane is covered then in range. This one is, these are like I should block this here. Like I should just wall right here and put more archers over this spot. Hell, I could probably do it and like block that off too. Buff aura is a bit meh. But buff aura also doing crit kind of works with the current patch too. I could wall like down there. Buff beam doesn't give good buff. Does anything give a good buff? I mean, I don't think I would need Skyguards with this build, but I'll keep like 1. This is horrible. Why am I doing this? I just need to figure out this lane over here, right? Because like, these aren't really gonna have line of sight other than like right here. If this tower wasn't here, I could do shit like this, right? DP did get buffed too, that's true. And it probably buffs stuff like power transfer stuff too. I don't know if power transfer works on it, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. If this is gonna fail, it's not necessarily because of a leak, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that's... It's probably dumb of me to sell that. See how many walls I can get in. Really? I don't think I want to go right up... Well, this wall's pretty far down. Not like that, though. These are actually like... These ones are a lot less effective now that I'm... they're maybe not reaching at all, right? No, if they're arcing all the way back there... You know, I'm gonna sell a couple of these, though. But those are good for that lane. Let's put them here instead. Yeah, like, because those are reaching. The ones before weren't. And I should move that wall up, too. Unless those reach the front of the wall. Do they? No. So I do like this instead. I don't know. I mean, it's not supposed to plug holes. And the more I think about it, the more I just want these ones not up here. Because I'm saying that, I'm saving that. Well, am I saving that if I leave that open? Like, they'll run around back there, right? Like, Berserks will actually just turn left. Yo, Kane, what up, dude? So, like, this thing isn't gonna survive. Unless, like, I put a wall here and let these guys take him out on the way up, too. Which might actually be a good idea. Yeah, so, like, what if I did this? And then... one more archer up there. The only thing is, if like a javelin tosser turns this way, I'm screwing that thing anyways. But I don't know, I haven't walled like this before. Just hope you don't get Malthus. I want to try it though. I don't know. I don't expect much from this, but let's give it a shot. There's actually a lot of like archer coverage on it, on the wall. Yeah, but that's actually like a good thing too, because I do have the archer coverage around here. The only thing is the javelin tosser. The thing is, I don't think the archers... Well, they're not shooting at much else. 4 archers do... not enough to one-shot or to 2-shot a Berserk Orc, and they're probably gonna pair up and stuff. I feel like I should block it. Or what if I did like this instead? So like they'll pool here. Or maybe slightly further back. They gotta leave this thing, but they'll pool here. And that's fine by me, like, if they do that. Because then they have like 2 sets of archers shooting at them. That's true. I don't have much for the flyer lane here. It's covered, but it's not close, so... But it shouldn't take too many. What if I did that instead on a couple? Well, actually, wait. I was gonna Skyguard, right? I was gonna maybe Skyguard. Let's maybe Skyguard. That flyer lane should never make it anywhere. Maybe the Skyguard, even if it doesn't get the shot I needed to get, will do enough to, like, slow them. Till C6 comes around? Very soon. That's all I know. That's all that Isom said. Alright, P-Shooter Skyguard. Have I shown you my Skyguard idea yet, Rel? For the current predicament of them being eh? 6 weeks or less is probably not a bad idea. I'm guessing with, like, in the month. I don't know. It's based around the idea that, I mean, screw like the, you know, the line of sight thing, whatever, the 70% range. Whatever. Is that, like, Skyguard's got a little bit of a nerf with the speed scaling, it seems. Or from what I could tell, they did. Maybe a bit of a buff from crit, but the enemy scaling made them, I think, relatively weaker to flyers. And so what I've been finding is, at least in my case, my Skyguards have been not killing Cobalt flyers when they need to. Like, guaranteed. And the problem is that with that is that they're raging the flyers, right? The Skyguard would rage the Cobalt flyers and not get the final shot or 2 shots off on it. So what I've got is a mark like this, doing crit, speed, and health with strikes, rate, and defense crit damage. So what happens is it's firing really fast at long range as a freaking pea shooter. But one of those shots is going to crit, and that crit damage is enough to one-shot the Cobalts. So it's going to shoot a ton at the Cobalt. It's not going to kill it. It's not going to rage it, that is. And then it's going to crit and one-shot it, so I don't have to worry about the rage at all. And it's been working so far. It's in a situation where, like, unless the HP scaling of Cobalts gets up to, like, above 550, I don't have to upgrade it. What about press your luck instead of range? No, not at all. The whole idea is that, like, well, I don't want Cobalts to ram into it at all anyways, and I get what you're, like, what you're saying. I'd rather just start shooting them sooner, especially if this 70% like range thing is a thing. But it's not a bad idea by any stretch either. And stick them super close. I mean, that's not a bad idea either, going like a totem maybe with speed and crit on it, press your luck. And just like have them aggro, tank the shot, and then start rapid firing. It's not that that could be fun as well. But this thing has worked flawlessly so far. It's not great at, like, if you were like spawn camping a flamethrower here, it's not guaranteed to take out the flyer before it drops in because the flyer isn't out of the gate long, but as long as I'm not like putting a freaking tower by a gate, it's golden. I didn't upgrade because I think 2 upgraded archers isn't going to make the difference. We'll see though, we'll see if it works. Hastily thrown together. In this case though, like, I don't even need it to do damage, it just has to slow enough for the archers to pick him up. 2 archer shots, or 2 or 3 archer shots is enough to take down a Cobalt Flyer. Cannonballs and PDTs. I had an idea, and I tried to use it. I know there's better methods, but it's kind of fun. And for some reason, like, I mean, I just thought it was clever. And I rolled with it, and it's been working. What's great is I haven't lost that sub-objective yet. And that this actually seems to be working. I think an issue right now is that I might be overkilling with multi-shot arrows. So staggered archers of varying like lengths is probably a little better. For your stream, you plan to make a build with one hero and test them all on C5 maps? Okay, cool. What do these guys gain? And actually, like these guys, I should turn them, right? Like I should actually turn them because their back half is not doing anything. I'm gonna do that right now. So what you're saying is you're trying to do like single hero builds, like one builder, multi-building stuff? There you go. If nothing else, then it'll at least try to help protect that. But they're all going to be shooting the air lane just as much as they were before. I did get a haircut, yeah. I cut it on the weekend, I think. Or Monday, maybe? I think I cut it Monday. And by that, I mean I cut my own hair. That's why it's just plain old buzz cut. One builder. Okay. That's something I want to try too, but I've already focused so much into like individual heroes that I'd have to either make new characters or respec to do it. That is something I'm interested in doing as well. Let me know how it goes. If it goes well, then maybe I'll do it myself. I never checked. Close enough. Looks good. Whatever. It actually like doesn't seem like it's that efficient an upgrade. 762, 121, 762. Okay, no, that's enough crit damage for me to want to do it. Not the most efficient mana use it looks like though. I'm not really happy with these guys. What I could have done was like super funnel, like walled up here instead, and stack them up more over there. Maybe even like right here, actually. Walled it like that, and then stack those archers. Back might be. Yeah, I don't, like I didn't trim like the back of my neck properly, like the line, so it's a little bad. I need to get someone to help me with that. And I think I missed some long parts, so I won't be showing you the back of my neck. It'll be good enough if I want to watch. Well, when do you plan on streaming? Because you said this morning, and I did not see your stream when I was awake, and I was looking for streams, dude. I'm afraid you're really early. You didn't prefer? I'm not really turtling, though. Do I want to carry you? Not at all. Not a chance. I am not interested in that in the slightest. I shouldn't stand here. Like, I really shouldn't. I'm gonna go over here. I think these lanes are the weaker ones. It was a very, very short stream. Yo, Crystallize, DD2 all day, every day. Is that you who joined the Discord, Crystallize? I'm pretty sure it is, because the icon says rose, or like, the icon has a rose in it too. Oh! Wyvern? Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll rebuild with that in mind. It's not a surprising outcome, just a disappointing one. I don't mind rebuilding though, it didn't seem like I needed to invest that much into archers. In fact, I kind of want to just let these drop now. Whatever, let's leave him for now. It was close though. Maybe if I put the Skyguard just closer to that lane. But yeah, how you doing, Crystallize? Crystal? Rose? And yeah, actually, like, there's not too much I need to do, right? Let's just get rid of these. They're not important now. You'll stay. Now, how do I want to build this part now? Because I have to do this bottom lane. Those might shoot down. Crystal Rose, okay. Yeah, a Wyvern got in close, and I guess the archers were a little distracted. Not that the archers were really reaching that far to begin with. Alright, so these guys lost a lot of their purpose, since that's covered down there already. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move them to do this lane, and they'll still get the other part if I put them over here. Basically like this. I'm only putting them up here because I don't want them like blowing up the things in the lane, but it's only 4 for that lane. It helps that lane out a bunch though. They don't have much range in that case, yo. I think range is a primary stat on Ramsters personally. I want to leave all these here for that lane because it's short. But like, there's also an argument to like making it drop now. But I'll do this. I might even do like further back. And then I can do... Will Jab Tossers hit the core like this? I'm just worried about Berserk Orcs and Javelins in this lane right now. But I can do more archers now too. 2 more. That's 6 on it. It should be fine. I guess I should put them down low. Just so they get more like range into that lane. And screw it if the back ones aren't really doing too much. Like they'll help clear off that wall in the worst case. It's time to wake up. Yo, get out of bed. 7 million Ice Needle crit. Dude. That's insane. Honestly though, like this isn't going that bad. I still haven't lost this thing, even though I planned for it. And you. I could get rid of the Skyguard now, I think. I'll leave it. I don't think it's 750k DPS, it's 750k crits, right? The Sandstorm Warrior is so hard, god damn it. Power Chancellor, Destruction, and Defense Crit Shard. Wait. You should go crit damage if you're using a Mark, not Power Transfer. Oh, they are shooting down a bit too. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, this Skyguard should be over here, actually. I'll move it over next wave, especially since, like, we got the Cobalt wave here. No. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't feel that bad about that. Oh, and this is great. They're reaching further over than I thought they were. So it's just that low lane. Yeah, this one's not good. think I'll have to focus on buffing them, and now that I have no frames... Computer, what the heck? My PC is dying, apparently. Like, I can't get in there to repair the wall. Hopefully it'll be fine. Like, the lane should get caught with the archers, but that's really weird. What happens? Game, please. If I'm using a mark, if you're using a mark and you want extra crit damage, go crit damage shard, not power transfer. You can do both as well, but if you can only pick one, a mark is so much better with crit damage. So actually, is there a case to be made for opening this up? Withered beasts. Was that it? Were they killing my frames? I still think I want to leave the wall here. I'll just buff these up more. Because how I have it set up, I do not think I'm well suited to guarding back here. They'd have to be shared. Oh, you're talking about the wall damage. I was talking about the freaking frame drop. I mean, it's just rough because I've only got like 5 archers here attacking that one lane. And they're attacking that lane as well. Oh, and light you out. Just further back? Or I leave it open, and I let these guys do their thing. But then I have to wall like all the way over here, and that's terrifying. Though, I think those guys might hit down there too. Maybe, yeah. There's a lot of calculations going on with them. That makes sense. I kind of want to try this now. I think it's a horrible idea, but I kind of want to try it. This is a horrible idea. Why are you letting me do it? You haven't played much post-patch, did a quick PDT test, or even more? Yeah. Well, they added back the darts critting, so... It's gonna be strunk. Oh, you never got upgraded. Oh, little dude. And you, I wanted to move you over. So now you're helping like all the flyer lanes. Then I'll do these guys. And another one of these guys. You. Why not? Geode is... Okay, it's over there. Oh, did I not lose the sub objective? I thought I lost it. I must have just gotten close. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, we're good. So if they're not grouping, I think that's the biggest problem. I had things like grouping and Wither Beasts. So hopefully that'll help it out more than anything else. This wall position is horrible. There's so many coming in though. Oh, nice. Must have had a couple crit there. I'm keeping my eye on the minimap for the middle lane there. Not horrible. I'm just looking for grouping in general, I guess. It seems better, though. I got an assassin coming in. That's annoying. Let me drop. Hefty left side. Hopefully that's not Vanguards in it. Because Vanguards and a Geo could ruin this run really easily. Sorry, I'll get to the question there in a sec. Oh no, Slicky! Not an issue. A PDT crit build work? I think so. You just replaced your Skyers with more PDTs and it was a snooze fest? Yo. I think I can do this map with one Skyguard right now. In like no projectile towers. Well, I know I can do no Skyguards with Flame Auras, but I'm pretty sure the Skyguard placed around where it's at could do it by itself. You sparkle 10 sins and then one-shot them all with Scatter Strike. Yo, I still want to do the hero damage, like maybe a Squire, Provoke, and then Sparkle Party, and like try to one-shot them all with it. I think he scales enough to do it. Where I drop attack rate drops in C4. Attack rate, shard, defense rate is in C4. It's C4, absolutely. And you can check the shard site yourself there too as well, if you're interested. Looking up other ones. Can't believe I haven't lost that. That's awesome. These guys are doing fucking work in this lane. Alright, you got an Ogre. Ogre, Vanguards in that lane. Vanguards in this lane aren't as big an issue because they'll get hit from the back. It's still an issue though. Eternity, please. Ignore Geodes, remove Vanguards. Actually, remove Geodes as well. Vanguards below is really annoying. It's C4 now, yeah. Yo, it's going well, Mirror's Edge. How are you doing? How goes with you? The Slicky and Siege Rollers now. Siege Rollers are fine. I'm actually kind of curious, like, if I had a Siege Roller go up to this wall, would these guys hit it? If they went up to that wall, would these guys hit it in the butt? I think so. I'm pretty sure my archers could take out Siege Rollers in these lanes. Not this one, of course, but I think they could. No deadly strikes are rate. Almost feel like they left them out of those packs. Wait. Oh, yeah. How many do you get? Like, you spend 500 medals for 5 shards, right? Is that how it works? Like, it's not 1 medal for 500, is it? Let's do the boss walls. Let's do all the walls. Except for apparently this one. No, nothing's like getting to this wall. Which is the craziest thing. When did you start taking a break, though? How long have you been gone? 500 medals for 5 packs. Okay, 500 for 5. So it's like 100 per. That seems alright, though. I mean, that's like 15 shards. And honestly, like, I wouldn't I don't get those shards in 15 shards worth of runs either. Typically. Just bad luck. Not that long. 140 and took a break. Okay. Well, welcome back to Crit City. I want to see this guy go down. I think he's going to go down real fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, getting a bunch of archers all attacking a boss is ridiculous right now. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's so good. Oh, shit. Now let me in. I didn't lose. I'm so lucky. I'm so fucking lucky. Whew! Y'all are supposed to remind me, what the heck? They're so good. Yo, when did archers get so good? Like, it's actually a little crazy. So this is a Vanguard lane. Yeah, they're gonna group a bit because of it. These guys are just out of range, so I'll have to think about this next time I do this wall. I should have just moved it back slightly. I mean, archers were good before this patch too. I'm just dicking around with it a bit, but... like, I'm really liking them right now. 4 wins per pack. Kind of bad. I mean, you know, it's not meant to be better than shard farming. I think it's just there, like, in case you got a lot sitting around. Which is all, you know, all I really want. I think this shard pack is a great, like, idea just because of the metal sync. Before trials, like, I just had more defender metals than I knew what to do with, and if nothing else, it gives me something to work to. Help me shard out some new builders or something. Even though I might not need to eventually anyways. What's on those archers? Crit damage, raid, and range, actually, I think. What am I using with the archers? Oh wait, I'm doing power chancer. There's a medallion on them. 141 kills. That's so good. This is what I'm rocking right now. Yeah, Loco, for sure. I can't cap out anymore though. Like, I keep spending and upgrading and doing different things and like gearing up new heroes instead of ungearing old ones, and my currency's dying. And the worst part about this is I know C6 is coming around the corner and I keep spending these metals and gold. Like, I'm just gonna replace all this shit anyways. At least with the shards I'm not wasting it, but god. I'm gonna get hit with the economy stick. Oh, I actually didn't do this either. I should have done this. There we go. So what's... I should take off the range shard to tell what their thing is. I don't know if they're releasing them together or not. I haven't heard any official statements on it. Yeah, I had 90 mil before. Got a sweet Frostbind, and I have all those. I might keep this though. Oh, look at that border to it. I don't think I've actually noticed that border before. Like in the corners of it. That's neat. Like, it's just shinier than these ones or something, right? Interesting. What else has that? Did I hover at 50 for a while? Yeah. 50 must have been like post-progression just before like I got into trying out different kind of builds. 15 kills on that. Pretty decent considering it's a pea shooter and there's a bunch of archers around. Yeah, that went well. That went surprisingly well. You're trying to stay 16, 17 mil. Yeah, I was trying to stay around 30 and then I started spending again like an idiot. I just gotta ungear DPSs, I think. My big thing is I keep spending on... Actually, my big thing is I keep upgrading like 45 up purple orbs and shit to test things out instead of like looking through properly. Like on my heroes that have them just sitting around not using. And it's a really big gold sink and metal sink. You dropped 8 mil, now you're at 20. Dude, how are you making so much money? Or maybe I'm making the same and I just keep spending. Yo, Inji, what's going on? So I got range on these guys. I wonder if I can do like the whole archers like left and right here. Gold making build with Jackpot and shit. I mean, Jackpot is trash, but I guess other than that, there's no real way to do it. What new heroes did they add? Nothing recently. The last one was the Dryad back in November. But no new heroes since then. Yo, does it happen to be the Battlegrounds game? I might have checked. Let's do... I like getting up there, but I'm gonna do this for archer reasons. I think. Like, I love putting the wall up there, but I kind of want to do archers, like, here. You're grinding... Oh, God. You're at 739, dude? Holy. PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, Inji, when are you coming back? We missed you. It looks pretty fun though. Like, I'm not usually interested in those games, but I was watching a bit of it and it does look really fun. They haven't had the... You're asking about the Barbarian, and no. They have not. Yet. I'll even... Like, I'll pull those walls back if I have to. They added the Dryad in November, and since then, nothing. Mystic before that, Lavamancer before that. So these are the only lanes that really can do this. But I got ideas for archers in single lanes. All the single lanes. Though, could I do like this? Would these be enough for the flyers? They weren't pre-trials, and God, did I want them to work pre-trials like this. Why are they so bad? Because you're not making the Pea-Shooter Deluxe. That's why. Also, I mean, speed changes and then enemy buffing, kinda with a few bugs on top. Let's got the range. Power transfer is your friend. Power transfer, best shard in the game. No? Okay. Okay, for this lane. Here's the hard part. Not you. Is the Dryad? Dryad's decent. Well, this is like the worst lane for what I'm trying to do too. Jeez. Okay, so I put a couple here. Why do you have to be like this? Like this, so that shoots stuff on the wall, stuff heading out. And then once like this, where it'll shoot a bit the gates. I don't want to turn you, but I kind of want to turn you. Remove the dead zone. That's the name of this setup. Kill the dead zone. So you get the benefit of 8, just not all in the same spot. I could also do like this too, I think. Maybe further up. Like, kill something on the gate. The only problem is, like, it shows that line, but the arrow comes out, like... Where does the arrow come out? Like, not actually at the point, right? It's, like, further out a bit. Something like that. But that's 4 per lane right now. Walls up. I'm afraid like their range isn't enough in certain cases. Like that's probably long enough range there. The whole middle part is covered. I could be a little less walls. This lane here, I can move these guys over a bit, I think. There's a lot of overlap. Isn't there? No, not really. Nope, nope. Can I move these walls back? I don't think I want to. So, one more down here. Also, I'm not really happy with the position of these, but I think they'll be okay. If they can't kill the flyer lane coming in though, I'm kind of boned. I'm not doing Snake and Sands, I guess. I thought about it. I won't. I guess. I don't know. Or I could. You know what? Fuck it. I will. No. No, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I want to. But I also don't want to make it a, oh, you're just using Snake and Sands. These are good archers. These are good archers. They'll crit. Sanchez, mark. Speed and, I don't know, power. They don't need health. Crit damage, maybe range and Sandstorm Warrior after that. I don't know, I didn't use slows on the last map. I kind of want to just do this. Well, that's what I'm thinking, like, we don't have many if you think about cyborgs, but what if I just put, like, CC closer to the walls would do a lot to help too. And, like, hopefully the Berserk Orcs would die sooner. I didn't need to take him out yet. I don't know, this is horrible, let's try it. I'm worried, like, if you get a heavy flyer lane there, though. Also, I didn't put in a safety wall. They do hit up that way a bit, but I'll need a safety wall next wave. See, the north lane's the only one that has far coverage. It seems like they have line of sight down. And that jab tosser did not ruin my day. Okay. Overlapping archers, that's where I stand. I don't know. You don't have to take things out of deck. Oh, nice. Yeah, so the north actually went well. I actually might be better off with explosive arrows. We'll see. Yeah, I want to do that too, but I keep putting it off. Will this shoot through the sub-objective? Like, or the core, I mean? I think if I angled it like that, it wouldn't matter anyways. Yeah, they don't do... Their scaling's so bad. It'll shoot through, okay. Heavy cannonballs did in pre-trial, so I'm never really sure. I don't want to just assume they will or won't. So let's put the safety wall in. I mean, you say that. Oh no, it was harpoons. It was harpoons that didn't. When I tried it. 6, and let's put a couple more on the top. Yeah, fuck slows. Poons are buggy. It might have been heavy cannonballs too. Poons definitely didn't. But it's basically just made me like a little conscious of it all the time. But, you know, whatever. I think maybe I ignore being fancy and just put some guaranteed archers in. Some guaranteed archer damage. Well, that's the thing. I don't think goes through walls mean goes through core. Maybe, but I don't necessarily think that is true. Maybe sea balls go through your walls. You did it. Yeah, maybe I should just do this. Guaranteed dedicated wall clearer. Honestly, yeah, I do think that's for the best. Do that. Couple here. Those 3. This wasn't easily in the start. We'll see how it goes now that it's going to be heftier. If I didn't safety wall. I mean, I could probably put archers here and just angle them a bit, but I don't know if I want to get out on that. Also, I'm afraid of javelin tosses here, but I think the angles work out. Like, terrain, miss. I don't know, maybe not. Malthius is annoying, so definitely not taking the safety wall out. Even though I want to. I really, really want to. No, let's do this for the middle. Let's do it! Where's my Tony DU walls? I can make a snake coil. Man, I'm really afraid of it. The suicide bomb. But I don't know, man. 6 archers, like if it's cobalt lanes, then it's only gonna be 2 at the same time. And 6 of them firing will definitely kill them, like 6 of them firing at the same cobalt will kill it in one shot. Then 1 second later it'll kill the next one. It should be fine, even if that is a cobalt lane. My bigger worry is actually the wyvern lane with like a lot of things coming in. I feel like I need to turn it so the assassin's like facing the turrets. Like turn my body with the assassin on it. Yeah, those things are targeting pretty decent though. Hey, it worked. Huzzah! Yo, welcome back, High Hops. Really? Wait, when getting latched. No, I didn't know. I'm actually like liking the ability more now than ever just because I can shoot a roller in the butt and not get hit by the rockets. Alright, what are our bosses? We got Tuskar. Tuskar should be easy. Skelly is annoying because it might be a Skellion, but as long as it doesn't walk around the wall, these guys should be able to deal with it every wave. Yeah, so I think that lane is fine. That one should be fine as well. My pea shooter is doing well. So I'm gonna do the far lanes, just a couple of random ones in the far lanes. think, yeah. Those weren't actually random there. The reason I'm doing this, I'll end up with 69 mana at the end. It's very important. What do I have in the archers? I have rate, range, and power transfer on a medallion with speed and crit. I took them out of my deck, right? Yeah. This is 3. There's vanguards, which is bad, I think. Yeah, not bad, I think. It's always bad. But vanguards, like, are horrible for archers, especially with no explosion. Though, I don't know if they... Would they explode if they got blocked by vanguards? Probably not. So vanguards are just terrible for archers. I should have some sort of AoE. If I was a smart builder, I would put in AoE in every match. But I'm not, so I won't. Just coat them. Coat it in projectiles. Oh. Really? That's funky, man. It is a Sicalian. Oh shit, it launched me over the wall. No! Stun walls! Save me from vanguards! Jav tosser, I'm guessing. It must have been a jav tosser. I thought the angle was actually fine for it, but I guess, like, here, yeah, no, it's not good. That's not a good angle for it. The wall needed to be over slightly. Maybe it was from down below. Ah. I actually think that this was a decent build, other than that. But yeah, maybe the wall's just too far back, actually, is probably the biggest issue there. So these archers were reaching to the halfway point. These ones were reaching slightly past. I think I could have afforded to move these over a bit, and this wall down a bit. Let's put the wall in like just a normal position. Like it's just right here instead. I wanted to move it back though to give the archers a little bit more room, because you usually get jab tosses like here with that forward one. But yeah, that jab toss is going to kill your core. If I get this again, I'm going to try it again. Yo. Yeah, and a Flame Aura in those same spots would have saved me. It's not the point. Oh, I drank all my water too. I'm gonna... Since I lost my win streak anyways, I'm gonna roll this map. I just did, and I want to keep doing the archer stuff. The archers were very much in positions to make sure they were hitting both lanes. The spread was less important than actually being able to reach things. Like I said last map though, the spread is good so they're not all hitting the same target and over damaging. But if they can't reach those things far back because of it, I'm in much more of an issue. No dude, I can't do that. I needed lane sharing, otherwise I didn't have enough archers per lane. Well maybe they're just strong enough I could put 2 per freaking lane. Go, 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 go. New map. Trendy, please. I had 6 per lane. It wasn't quite a few, it was literally 6 per lane. Except for, I mean, there was technically 12 in the middle, but they weren't overlapping their damage. Like, or their coverage or whatever. They didn't reach enough to overlap and to still get the side lanes. I would have ended up with like 4 per lane if I was doing what you're talking about. Not literally that number because math and I'm not doing the counting, but I would have had to spread them thinner. And yeah, maybe it would have been better, but I had no intention of doing that. I said exactly that, Rel. I said exactly that, but coverage. Numbers, coverage. Go do it yourself then, dude. It'll probably work. I don't think my decision with the setup was wrong, though. Just wasn't protected against the javelin. So I'm gonna just move it forward this time a bit. Like so. So I want them to hit. Yeah, just barely around the corner there. That's fine. You're saying they shoot through the core, so I'm gonna trust you on that one. Because these are hitting... There, there's probably gonna be some dead zone. Unless I move these guys. Well, yeah, I mean, I can just move these ones slightly further. Keep these staggered a bit. I mean, that's the whole idea. Here I'm thinking like, oh man, I could probably move that back a bit. No, that's famous last words. I'm pretty sure it was that lane. Like, I don't know though. I was missing an archer here, so maybe it was this lane. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably not. So do this. Set position this properly. Where's the easy lane? Down below? That's exactly where I don't want the easy lane to be. And one up north, okay. Let's leave that up for now. Yeah, okay, tight line. I'm gonna do that. In fact, let me just do that with all of them. So what this should do is save for like a Slikelian. Well, maybe a better angle. But this should also attack Skellies walking down this way. The only problem would be like, and I might not do all of them turn like that, maybe just these front ones. I just don't want them like shooting little Skellies and flyers are coming in. But I might be able to get away with no safety wall there, and that'll give me one more archer too. Do 3 of them do enough damage to take out the hefty ones? You don't know. Too much dead zone for the start. Let's do this and this. Really? I get that one quite often, but congrats, dude. I didn't think it was a rare one, but I guess, you know, RNG makes certain shards rare for anyone else. Or for anyone, I guess. So the North lane is good. Or, North lane is easier. The same as last time. This and this. I think I did one here. And throw one maybe over here. Stop being so hard. That's what she said. Ugh. No, that's a horrible spot. Where did I put this one? Was it actually up there? I don't like it because they walk into this area, but I guess I can do this. There's stuff that walks to the walls, there's stuff that stands away from the walls. It's not horrible to do it like this. Because yeah, it'll shoot things that like sit at range there. Alright, so where did I put the extra wall? Because I have one Skyguard I need to put in. I didn't safety wall. And I thought I had 3 walls there last time. Maybe that is what happened then. And then one less archer somewhere. Oh, I have 6 archers up here. That's not supposed to be. That's not how it's supposed to be right now. You can do 5 and I'll put the Skyguard in. I'm not happy with the middle since there'll be like a dead zone, but I'm sticking to my only archers thing. Whether it's good for my health or not. I shouldn't have removed those. Yeah, actually, it's not bad with the forward ones. Okay. And then that one, yeah, okay, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, that's going through. Nice. Worries removed. Now it's the off case of harpoons, as far as I know. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Get off me, you jerks! Excuse me? How did he pull off me right away? Okay, that's a good sign. Jab tosser that didn't kill my core. Yeah, I went full gambit on my Flamor as well. I was full gambit before this patch, so it kind of just happened anyways. But as far as I could tell, like, the gambit wasn't horrible. It might not be worth it though, but I did it. Whether I wanted to or not. So here, let's do like that. And then I'm gonna stick a fiery one up here. Quibbly is okay, and it's an easy lane too, so that's nice. Oh, I have more to do. So 6, 6, 6. 2 more on the top. A little bit more left. Where did I put the extra ones? Oh, wait. So this would bring me up to 30, and then I had an extra wall last time. No, it'd be one more. I think I put one up here. Can't decide if you had the ascension level for it yet to be worth it. Maybe or maybe not. Well, I mean, figure out how many, like, how much range you get per point kind of thing, because, like, with a range shard, the range shard is probably going to be giving you the most. It's just it's giving you more of the ascension too. This safety wall. Oh no, it's just this and 2, like, safety wall and the extra wall, but I don't have that extra wall this time. Okay. I will safety wall just because I can't put in 2 archers anyways. What do I want to do with the last bit, though? Let me just snake coil for my own sanity reasons. Maybe a couple for my own sanity reasons. What am I rocking on you? Crit damage and force. Solid. Good job, me. I needed to look more into them. Like, they're pretty baller right now. I don't have quite as much as I wanted. Oh, it is a DZ lane down there, so I can probably be okay with only doing the 1 upgrade. No, I got enough. I got enough. Alright. We need a freaking... This game needs a kill cam. That's what it needs. So I can see what really destroyed my core last time. Because it almost seemed like it came from this side instead of the top there. I was missing an archer, like, here. I have no idea what would have done it. It was an awkward angle. Only thing I could think of is, like, Drakenspittle. Or, like, an assassin reaching. Yeah, this time looked prime for Javelin Toss, so maybe, like, just toss through the core and kill the archer on this side. Yeah, this is much better. Look at all these. Look at all these things. I hate that I'm, like, ramping over these. So at least 1 poof there. I guess it's not bad that I'm ramping over, though. I'll get that, like, quick focus fire, and I don't think they should last very long. With, like, the archers focus firing it. Does anyone know if the archer's arrows are homing, or are they just, like... Are they gonna miss, like, a heavy cannonball and an enemy moves out of the way? Or, like, once the arrow fires, it's guaranteed to hit its mark? Say for, like, terrain or something? Just all of you Joes. What do we got for boss this time? We've got a roller, so I'll have to deal with that, and another roller. That's actually kind of terrifying. Especially since the archers are going to get distracted on it. Can I take those back and put it like one archer over here? It's probably like 100% worth it. I still want to weaken the flyer support. The fact that this sucks. How do I want to do this? Feature range of full gamut on Flame Auras? Yeah, just remind me later. For sandstorm, for sand traps, snaking sands. A mark is good, I believe. They hit their recharge cap with the secondary stat on mark, at least C5 once, so. That. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the snake holes, at least for this lane, or this wave. And put a strategic archer in. It'll do two things. It'll help clear the roller, and it'll help clear things behind the roller. I hope. Oh, so it's decent DPS. If nothing else, it'll just help me along, though. Do that. I'm gonna do the lane up there, too. The more things I can get killed before the roller comes around, the better. It's gonna suck running past these things, though, with a roller shot. Maybe I shouldn't DPS the middle, then. It's so much better for, assassins. So I should have checked where the, Vanguard were. Where is that? Oh, you're like homing in. Cute. Let me through. Alright, next time, right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saw 2 poof there. Don't know if there's any more. Let's see if we can bop this guy really quick. There we go. He's taking some alright damage. Yeah, these guys, Vanguards suck. They should die though after getting stunned by the spike blockades. But I don't know if I really want to rely on that anymore. Yeah, I think took him down almost halfway. Might just leave him there. Skelly boss, and a roller. Vanguard in the north, but north is the one that has the backwards facing one, so that's good. None in the middle. None there. Where's the geode? Okay, it's the close lane here. South has no Vanguards. Okay, sick. So Vanguard's okay. Let's just do a bunch of archers. I blame Vanguards for all my troubles ever. It's gotta be them. And yeah, I'll leave the archer down there. I like the heal orbs, but let's see if I can live without them. Let's kill this dude. Hopefully. Yeah, get him, bear. There we go. Yo, Trinity, please. Take Vanguards out of C5. Thanks. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Ah, he poofed. Can't tell if there's more. Gonna try to quickly run by. I think we're good. Nice. It's a Plaguing Hulk, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, one more. Ogre is fine, and no Vanguard, so this lane is good. Good to go. I should be able to do all these to tier 3. Middle is good. Alright, far lane, bottom lane has the whatever. North has the Vanguard. Okay, so all in all, it's pretty decent. What do we have for bosses? Tuskar, Ogre over there, and in the north has some sort of Skelly, so the Skelly shouldn't be an issue. 53 kills. It's doing work. Yeah, as long as I don't die, I should be good. Let's see the north, though. It had Vanguards last time, and I think it should have been fine. But you never know. Yeah, okay, no walls are alright. Okay, so I need to go to Geode lane, and then I'll head back to the middle, I guess. I wonder, actually, would this thing be inside the Geode shield if it went by? Like, I'm not gonna trust it. No, I think it's too small. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, 1.5 mil, 1.3 mil. Transfer something like that. Oh, so good. Ah, that's insane. I think I might need to try Orb Archers. They're critting for like a little more than I feel like I need them to. Like not over damage level, but like get them doing like a lot less damage, but faster. A lot faster kind of thing might be the way to go with them. Might be a way to go with them, I guess. I'm gonna die here. I don't have the HP to sustain these. There you go. But like, that would also help a little bit with that multiple archers hitting the same target thing too. Because he'd want them all hitting the same target, and then just picking a new target. Well, you're jumping around, dude. Stop teleporting when you're sitting here. You're not even on me. Alright, there you go. I knew it was doable. I just had to believe in myself. Oh. So that leaves Sewers and Nimbus left, right? Ooh, what do we get up here? Hello. Ah, oh god, they're bad. A little bit of damage on those walls, it's alright. Merry Christmas me, Crane Stance, and Vamp. Keep the Vamp even though I got a bunch. I have a feeling they'll be pretty useful again in the near future. Don't need Crane Stance though. Yeah, those are bad. Alright. I'm going to go take a quick bio, and then we'll, I guess, play whatever the next map is for consecutive wins. So, be right back. Yo, I'm back. If you want to know what I was doing there, I was trying to check, like, can you see my chair? I've got, like, a bed cover on it, because my seat cushion is shit, and I just put that on it to help, not hurt my ass, I guess. It's working, more or less, a little better. What do I want to do here, though? I don't want to just do flames. And I just did a full archer thing. What I'm thinking right now is I do walls. I do central archers, and I'm like mix it up. Central archers, flames, and just kind of pair them together. Oh yeah. Let me do that real quick, even though I am gonna apparently use flame auras too, anyways. Also, let me take off this. So they gain 250 range from Ascension, so actually kind of trash. Tried slimes yet? No, I haven't. Have you tried boosted explosions yet? What do you mean, like boost aura purge evil thing? Yeah, I did Earth Shatters the other day with Rays and Orbs, actually. And they were firing off like once a second or something. It was a lot of fun. The DPS was less than like a mark or whatever, but like I wasn't over damaging things, so I actually think it was better. Usor and Purge Evil. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think, just because it's Cyborgs. But eventually, Omni had a neat idea. So actually, ooh, back's itchy. I'm thinking about like, yeah, just like stringing a couple Flamers across the map and just archers, you know, doing kind of the same thing. I'm putting this wall back here so I can put archers here that hit like both these. Maybe double wall this lane. If there's one lane to double wall, it's this one. I'll do like, nothing like overkill. But like, cover the walls, and a little bit out into the lanes. Like that. That. One here, and that one gets that lane. Do maybe like one Skyguard, but the rest would be archers at this point. Kind of like the every combo, the all the time though. What you do is you mix AoE with single target. Get down the, you know, whittle down the mobs, get the single targets that high damage, like picking off the big guys. It's kind of like my general combo when I'm trying to do builds. This kind of fits the bill. I don't know if I'm going to use this, but I'm going to save one. Here and here. That might die to like jabs or something. I mean, this whole lane might die to jabs now that I'm looking at it. No, they never have. Maybe they will. We'll see how it do. We'll see how it do. And then yeah, let's put this thing out. I wonder if I either put it for the turtle or I just stick it out in the middle. I can't build it on this, can I? No. Damn it. I've had this thought like probably once a week since I started playing this game. So I'll try this. Like this. Am I missing anything special? I don't think so. Other than like I wish to be walling down there a little more. Lude, yo, what up, dude? Yo, man, I can't remember, and I apologize if you were you here earlier in the stream? Like the first like hour and a half? Because I manned up. I manned up, dude. You just came, dude. Dude. Oh, man. It was glorious. I did every C5 map with just Flame Auras. So I'm worried about this. But hopefully it's okay. Originally my plan was to like stick him up here. And like just a few Flame Auras like strewn about. Like the archers, but I guess I shifted partway through. Mobile Colossus. No walls, loot. No walls. Literally only Flame Auras. As the only thing I built. Didn't build anything else. How on Bastille? Same thing, dude. Go, dude, like, check the VOD. It'll be clipped for sure in the future, but it might take a while because I have a bit of a backlog of clipping to do. But like this VOD, it was like, it might have been, I don't know. It was in the early part, just skip to the first Bastille. I did it. It was glorious, dude. I guess not every map, not just Bastille, but 2 mil crits is 0.75 attacks. Yo, that's hilarious, man. But yeah, every single one, just flames. Flame over there for that flyer lane. The other ones got hit in the lanes. I put one here. If they didn't die to that, they hit the one there. That flyer lane got hit by a flame aura there. And the rest was just lanes. Rate range and power transfer, yeah. God, this is so good. I might start using archers like a lot more often. They're so good. Like even just a couple of them at a time. Rip Fishers, dude. That's what I've been saying. They're so much better. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade them though. They didn't get that much from upgrade, did they? 798 to... Well, 1 mil crit's nothing to sneeze at. Alright, let's do Flame Auras first. And then I'll do archers. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't even remember I upgraded archers before. Is there 3 more mana? Our boss is an ogre. That ogre should not last at all. Man, archers are so good for taking down bosses too. Holy shit. Oh, I'm missing one? No, I am not missing one. There we go. I have exactly enough. I don't know, maybe like they're only so good because I'm like 480 into whatever ascension that gives me for their utility tree and they're critting high, but still. If I'm breezing, a lower ascension would probably still be able to do it. With some effort, I think. There you go. Now I'm saying it. Time to take out all my ascension levels. Leave nothing but like 60 points, because I'm going to do crit chance. Oh, it's so good. Actually, I remember I originally planned on doing Sand Vipers and whatchamacallums, Snake Coils combined power, but apparently I'm just not going to do that instead. Yo, kill flyers with this one simple trick. Spam archers. It's the trick. Yo, Mirror's Edge, have you seen? I don't know if my Skyguard build will work, wherever you're at. But if you put a mark onto your Skyguard right now and you put crit damage onto it, what's your Skyguard's crit damage at? Because if you can get that thing critting for more than a Kobold's HP, for whatever tier you're in, I have a build for you. I'm pretty confident in my Skyguard build now. Yeah, that's it. Pea shooter. Yo, did I tell you about the pea shooter already? I can't remember. I mean, I talked about it yesterday. I don't think I talked about it on the official Discord, though. It's so good, though. I mean, it works in most situations. It doesn't work for towers that are spawn camping. Last stream. Yeah, okay, I did last stream. Yeah, I said mark. Yep. I want to know, like, if you put a mark on it and put a crit damage shard onto it, how much crit damage it does. But basically, like, if you can do that... Well, you know, let me just show you my Skyguard. Mark with speed and health. Rate and range are great, and then crit damage. Using something like Reflect Beam or Fissure to absorb the Suiciders for you? Yeah. In lanes where you want to spawn camp? Yeah, absolutely. It's not something I want to rely on, though. It's because it's kind of a broken mechanic, but the other problem with that is if you're spawn camping, like, say you're doing this lane, right? And you want to use flamethrowers, like, this is the ideal flamethrower spot. But it's hard to guarantee the Kobold's going to rage onto the thing in the lane. But in that case as well, like, my Skyguard's not going to help. I don't have Betsy Pet, but I'm hearing good things about it. For Cannonball, I use a orb for cannonballs. Personally. I'm kind of not happy with this coverage. For my video capturing? Yeah, but I don't bother. I mean, I can hit start recording right now if I wanted to capture it. Unless you're asking, like, if I can give you, like, a hand with it or something, in which case I might not be the best to ask, but I think I've recorded something like once. Yo, Izzy, what's going on? Yeah, that's what I do. Let me show you my cannonball right now. And I think it's pretty decent. It's not like the best thing, but I'm using it for CC as well. Speed, crit, and power transfer, heavy cannonball. The missing shard slot is defense rate, but I have that on other stuff right now. That's most of the flame auras. I'll do you because you're a boss. Flame auras are using a medallion with crit and speed, with defense rate, defense range, and power transfer as their shards. You got 2 in your cannons. I like the damage and the rate. Heavy cannonball, in my opinion, is enough, especially if you got an orb and defense rate going. But that's not a bad way to do it either. If I don't have a rate shard, I put the stun in, depending on, like, the build. You don't need shit, Daze. Doesn't mean you don't want to use it sometimes too. Yeah, I'm definitely having it only show DD2. Oh, are you doing window capture or are you doing a game capture and then specifying window? EV any good now? I mean, the DPS is good. Weapon manufacturer is good. I don't know anything about the buff. Proton's probably fine outside of C5, and it's probably usable in C5 as well if you do it right. Reflect? I mean, Reflect's a good utility, and I think it actually is decent, like, damage with the rockets. There's my thoughts on EV2 without thinking too hard about it. Get off me. Got legendary mark up to 60 now. You have 6.3. Yo, nice. Congrats, dude. $205k crit damage, which your Skyguards are up to. That's a little low. What chaos? Wait, what chaos are you in, Mirror's Edge? Like, what's important is that one shot is able to kill a Kobold in one hit. So, like, if your Kobolds say you're doing that and your attack damage, and remember, this has to be health, no defense power. Your attack damage is like 9k. C3 to C4? Okay, so If you're critting for higher than a Kobold, then you're golden. Like, you've got the Skyguard that I use. What relic and shard do you use on Flamewars? Flamewars are a medallion with crit and speed, using defense rate, defense range, and power transfer. I think it gets up to 8k for a C4 after upgrades, but I'm not positive, it's been a while. Yeah, that's why you don't see shit with like I overlay and stuff. It's a lot better, yeah. Oh no, I can do that, right? There's mana for that. That and, well, depends. Like if you have a good graphics card and it's like taking up a lot of CPU usage, you could do hardware encoding too. I personally did that and helped the performance a bit. No, I guess you're not encoding. I don't know. Do you use that when you're game capturing? I don't fucking know this shit. Maybe 8K. I think it's 8K. It's really bothering me I can't upgrade this guy. I guess he's not doing much anyways. Get him. Actually, on that note, I don't think my Skyguard's doing very much. The Archer's range is a little longer, I guess. And this thing, I mean, it's a pea shooter. It has done minimal damage. That's fine. It's here to slow, then. And honestly, like, that's okay as well. I thought about that, actually, and I think it might be in the side blog thing on my Discord, where I talked about utility-only Skyguards. This is something I wrote back in, like, fucking December, before I knew anything about the patch other than relics and shardage. And that was back when I thought there was only going to be one secondary stat. But yeah, I think I talked about utility Skyguards as a potential, and here I am doing it. I'm thinking about getting rid of those posts though, like they're so out of date, but I don't know. Actually, did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it yesterday. Yeah, actually we deleted side blog text channel yesterday. Because the info is out of date, and if I ever want to do stuff like that again, we should just make a new channel. What's side block era supposed to mean? Side blog? Yeah, it's... all those posts, though, I think you can find them in maybe... No, wait, were they in DD2 specific, where I originally made them, and then, like, brought them all over? It might have been. They're gone forever now. Gone forever. Hi, friends. We got Malthius and Tuskar. Oh, get bared. Oh, bear slapped. Yeah, Omni got his stuff back. Yep. You know, the only sad thing about losing the side block in that information is because I actually talked about defense rate, like utility cannons, way back then. Now I don't have proof of that anymore. Alright. You're where you should be. Oh, they're so strong. And you. Alright, what do we got for bosses? Gridlock, Ogre, and Roller. Sweet Walk. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing? So let's do that. And you. Why not? Yeah, let's get rid of this, then I'll go after the Geode. Now the display's all buggy on this too. Wow. Please die for me. Oh, I'm hitting a little freaking goblet. Hooah! Yeah, this is I mean, this is solid. I mean, I guess that's not fair. Everything's fucking solid right now. Everything's easy. But I like this kind of easy. If I do this again, though, I think I might put these in the middle here, so that I could get some like auto roller takedown. Oh god, the booger thing on me. It's the worst. It's okay. Alright, I don't think they're all gone, but I'm just gonna start on this guy anyways. There we go, come on. Charge sphere, go! Nice, I did get him. Please, please stop stabbing me. Actually, fat-fingered number 3 there. I was about to deploy. Kind of glad the assassin got me in that, and time to keep that from happening. Oh no! Screw you, Cyborg, I blame you. Oh god. It hurts. Alright, hopefully we can get Sewers or Nimbus next. I want to do the mainly Archer build again. New map. Please die. He good. Oh. If not, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like Archers and Flames or something next. We're kind of on the Archer train right now. It's lower than 200k. Like, okay, it doesn't go up which is ways, right? Like just players, so you could probably do my build if you have a raid chart. Preferably raid and range. Even without, you might be able to do it. It's just better because, you know, you're relying on getting that crit to happen. But it should still be pretty doable. Just with, you know, smart positioning. Oh, that's a good helmet. It's not what I want to wear, but it's a good helmet. Alright, show me what you got. Fire for effect and insulated decoy. No thank you. Best all-around DPS here, like you're asking? Squire, maybe? I don't know. What does best all-around mean? There's tank utility stuff. With CC, there's AoE, single target. I don't know, there's a lot of different things. And I don't know if anyone does all of them the best. Do you even still need shards? I mean, they're nice. Oh, do I? Yeah, I don't know if I need any from C5 though. I have to check the list again. Before this patch, like on Tuesday, I didn't. C5 was all wiped out, I think, at that point. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Let me look it up. The Gunwitch Ultimate Fighter Hero. That's it. Melee Gunwitch? Can I filter this by Chaos? Yeah, Chaos 5. Minute in, just gonna quick scroll. Meteor Rain, no, I just got that. Reader, no, got those. This is the fun part where I read something off screen, right? Yeah, no, I got all the C5 ones. Yeah. Horo. God, I didn't notice until you corrected yourself. Can the extra hit from Empowered Flame proc a crit? I'm not sure. It's a good question, actually. You'd think it could, but I don't know for sure. If you find out, let me know. I'm curious as well. So I think like the obvious thing to do is just archer it up like here. And turtle it. Because like to dual archers like these far lanes, you've got to kind of like get them awkwardly in the middle and stuff. But I could do like archers here along the path and shooting this one too. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know. This thing is I could do it like, yeah, archers here, hitting that lane. And if I do archers up here, I'm not gonna be able to hit the wall directly below. That's not how to spell Flame Aura. Actually, okay, so I do this. And maybe like a wall here. And I archer here for these two lanes. Like so. At least like minimum 4. Let's do that for now. And those are covered. Oh, that's not how I want to position them at all, is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah, it just shows the center line. Okay. On the archers, I'm using this. Power transfer rate strikes on a medallion, so same as my flame auras actually. See, if I did them here, they're good for like this lane, but not so much that one. Then I still don't have something for over there, so maybe... Actually, what if I move those walls back and did them like here? So like, humor me for a sec. I did that. Pull these. I could even do one wall here, I think, actually. These archers hit all the way over here. They'll hit down here, so I can wall this lane. Like that. So that gets this lane here coming in. Then I also do this with the other lane. They just might get attacked. My towers get attacked on that position. I don't usually have that issue, but you're right, they might. So what this does is I protect this here. That covers like a bit of both. A bunch on that lane, which is good because I'll probably sit here for assassin, so I don't mind extra archers there. Now it's just this lane. And this one's real awkward. I mean, I'm actually kind of okay with the idea of letting this drop. The only problem is this wall. I could get rid of that. Still set those up like that. maybe. And do like a... This is such an awkward walling, but I don't really want to rebuild. Maybe just stick a couple here, and then... a bunch like just facing in. One here because it looks cool. Actually, what if I did this, where... they're all firing down. We got some firing into the middle part. I don't know. I don't know. This line up here needs some more, so let's do one here because I think it'll hit over, but then I really have a spot for that one, so well, here's probably not a horrible spot. Famous last words. So now there's like an overabundance here. There's an overabundance in the middle, maybe more needed. There's a ton over here. Like I'm just excess archers everywhere. Now let's throw in some sky guards. Put one up here. Actually, let's put it here to give it more space to work. In this lane over here, I shouldn't need them, but I'm going to put one up top just for the slows, if nothing else. The archers will attack it. If they go for the wall, the archers will hit it. If they keep flying by, this one's in position to hit them on their whole path. Or most of their path. It's probably fine. I can do 3 more. I think I do them in the middle. This still seems like it's a little, like, underbuilt. Oh, I have an idea. To help specifically, like, clear the walls off. Put it like that, and it hits, like, in front of both walls. Actually, I'll move it over so it does, like... You can put 2. So you do this. Right there. And there. That should help clear the walls a little bit too. Plus, get any flyers that might be coming this way. And then the last one, I don't know where to put it. Here. Like, this is actually kind of ridiculous. But it's also exciting at the same time. Holy shit, it's Pronx. You're actually looking at DD2 again, dude? Welcome. This is the elitist stream. And by that I don't mean not elitist, but most elite. Elitist. Eliter? Yes. Elite building. So what I'm doing here is, like, I think this lane might hold up to the archers, and I'm trying to see if I can save the sub-objective. But if I get assassins on me, I don't think I can hold it. I almost caught up in levels, now I'm not going to hold it. Berserks. Too many things to shoot. It's all good, though. Yo, dude, when's the last time you played this game? And have you played the new patch? Is doing as it reads 25 to increase the next hit. It increases crits by the full 40. Wait. So wait, it does a full crit plus the 40% of its base damage. Is that what you're saying? I haven't touched in like 2 to 3 weeks. That's what I figured, yeah. We miss you, dude. Why'd you have to go? We need the true elite building. Path of Exile, yeah, I've noticed you've been playing it. I should try that game again. I should also try finding a snack. Oh no! There's not 100 mana left on the map, is there? Shit. Rock is not separate from the original... Okay, I mean... I'm confused. What's going on then? Like, if the original crits that it's like... doing the extra 40% off after that, like, they both crit or they both don't crit? God, this way too many arrows. I'm just glad they keep firing after they miss. Well, isn't the encroaching or wait. Are you you're talking about frickin' I thought we were talking about flamethrowers. We were talking about flamethrowers, not encroaching flames. Okay. I was talking about flamethrowers and the empowered flame that does the extra hit, and if that crits. And I think that's what Slave was talking about too. Empowered flame, proc a crit. Can the extra hit from empowered flame proc a hit? Was this question? Yeah, what happened to the boss, though? There you go. We got a roller. Roller might actually turn enough to get hit with that position, but I don't want to rely on it. It's still interesting stuff to look at, though. So what's my Skyguard build? Not do its damage. It's not the bug, as far as I'm aware, is that it needs full line of sight now, and people are saying it also won't attack like the last 30% of range. It'll only do its effectively 70% of its range. So when you're placing them, you need full line of sight, and a range shard is great because, you know, power through that missing range. This is what I'm using though. Is crit with speed and health, no defense power. I don't want the attack damage doing anything. Then deadly strikes, rate, and crit damage. The important part is the crit damage. Rate and deadly strikes are just to basically like give you more chances to get that crit before they before the flyer gets to where you don't want to get to. As you can see here, its attack damage is 9.5k, its crit's 548, and my kobolds are not 548 health. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's been working so far. Do those guys because I think I'll hit the butts. Oh, okay, no, I have enough for that guy. And you. Alright, don't let me forget, what you call them, geodes. Also, am I set up well for Vanguards? That lane is this lane. Yeah, this lane can take out Vanguards, that one can as well. Okay. So it's not the worst if I don't DPS on myself. We're okay. We're okay. Ow, get me out of there. Most of them died. I don't think all did. I was gonna say, I need to move for the rockets. But I did not move in time. Rubby rubby. Nah, I need to be further back for that. So that spot is not turning enough. Whoa, okay. Where'd he go? Roller, come back. Don't just glitch out on me. You know what? I'm just gonna move it back now that I know that. Just let it turn the corner to hit it. Very slightly move it back. That should be enough. Let's move it over though to hit the block. Opponent goes 60 points in DP if you use a mark with no DP. Oh yeah. You need if you're going full Gambit or whatever, maybe even without it. I did go full defense power into the defense tree though. Get it doing a little bit, yeah. It's just like walking over the post, but as long as it turns the corner slightly, I'm fine. Please. God, why? Why are you doing this game? Kinda scared doing this. I want it to work. Oh, cool, Welfare, thanks. Okay, but do you have a range shard Mirror's Edge? Because the range shard is just like gravy. It's not necessary. The big part is just the specific stats on the relic, and then relic, and then crit damage. If you're trying to do my build, the pea shooter. I almost want to move these because I'm villagers are gonna die in the same way, but also like the spot's good for them, so no. Y'all are fine. You'll be fine, it's fine. Yeah, let's just do these two. This covers these lanes and strong archers. Strong armchairs. Armchairs? Skelly, roller. You two, and I'll do another one up here. You screw off, Cyborg. Maybe I'll just stay here. I mean, I've got enough archers here. Yeah, this is an alright spot. Get out of here. Die for me. I forgot I had a Skyguard up there too. Look, it was going to slow it. Please, 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 archers. Please, no more. I was kind of hoping like the decoy would distract it and turn it around there. Actually, I want to see if this will turn enough. It's actually a horrible idea. Oh, I died. It better be a good idea. Yeah, okay, it's working. Some of them are hitting. Hugging Hulk, nice. I'm not paying for my mistakes. I like not paying for my mistakes. It's great. Alright, give me that. These lanes are still doing good. You're not, for whatever reason, so let's do that. Really? Wonder what the... It must have been, I don't know, distracted on maybe Wither Beast or something that dug while they were shooting something else. Why not? That sounds like a good enough explanation. A Quibbly, Skelly, and a Roller. So that Roller won't really be taken care of by anything but me. Well, it might. Let's do that. I mean, this guy might help. I don't know. You two? And you. Why not? So this Roller will come in from there. I can DPS down here then, just fine. Oh god, I can't yet. Don't kill each other, and we're good. Yep, we're good. I was almost a huge idiot. Now I'm just a regular sized idiot. It's all good. It's all good. All planned. You don't have defense rate either. I still think you can do it. It just might be a little riskier because you won't be getting as many shots onto the kobolds before they hit problem areas. But it should still be doable. You might want to go like full gambit though. Please die fast for me. Oh, we're good. Shylock isn't really working for you. Yo, Drench isn't that bad though. I mean, I know the feeling. It was 396 Ascension until I got a range shard, so I feel ya. But I don't think you need either. I don't necessarily think you need either of those two. Just smart Skyguard positioning. Yeah, like one of those. Alright, show me what you got. Shock and Bulwark. I mean, Bulwark's okay. I should be selling the C5s if I don't need them. I already checked the list. Rate does drop in C4, yep. Range is in C3. Alright, so hopefully sewers. If not, hopefully anything but Little Horn. Because if I don't get sewers, I'll do that flame and archer thing again. Okay. Okay. Then what am I doing here? Yo, I mean, with the Ray Shard, they're firing like once a second. But there are times when I'm thinking like, man, if I had explosive arrows on this, it'd probably be good too. Auras? Dude, I've done so many auras, man. So many. I'm not sure, dude. I don't know about auras. We could try doing... Nah, fuck bees. I might do Ramsters, though. Let's look at Ramsters for a sec. And for Ramsters, I'd want, speed rate and range, so I could take this off. Also, get that, give me some of that, and grab that relic. Those are all trash. Bees, Gunwitch only. I could Gunwitch DPS, but I'm kind of having a lot of fun with EV2 right now. What are these bad boys doing now? Yeah, baby. Maybe we'll do some Ramsters. Maybe I'll not turtle at all. And I could throw in some archers too to fill it out, right? Is my actually, is my Bistlord Waller geared up? It is Edgebro. I'm looking for Edgebro. You. Do I have something to replace that with? That's kind of low. Not that it should matter, actually. Please. I guess actually I probably want to go crit instead of defense power, right? What is on him? Panic Fire, Forward, and Electric Fingers. That's fine. I don't really care too much about optimizing it. Let's just get him smashy. Blocky smashy. Yo, welcome back, Crystal. This lane. I want this straight lane. I mean, I don't really care about optimizing it, Mjolnir. Whatever. I'm not gonna direct command, and I'm just gonna leave Electric Fingers on because I think it's cool. But those are good suggestions for sure. Also, I think I pronounced her name right. Wait, did I remove? No, okay, right. You're in that slot. This is a Bistlord. Came out like a year ago, right? About a year ago, right? Somebody help. I can't remember. Help. Close enough on the name. Alright, good. Yo, they hit hard, but I don't want to be anywhere near my walls. Know what else hits hard? My archers. Holy frig, dude. Holy frig. I don't like this because of pure javelin. Like, I think that one's fine. Can I do it like cheeky up here? I think I can. Not quite a year. I can't remember the exact date it came out. I just know it was like ish, right? We got that. Those cover enough because I'm gonna do archers. No, they're not wide, but they're like full damage in their area, kind of thing. So, I mean, so that's all I meant to say by it. Let's get all punchy here. Punchy Wally. Yeah. They're like guaranteed area flamethrowers. They're similar. They're similar. They fill some similar niches, yeah. So those. Yeah, I'm gonna archer the heck out of up here for these 3 lanes. And this one, I'll just do the normal spots. Use a safety cannon? That's hilarious, dude. Actually, that's a great idea. I think it was a few matches ago I did like a safety flame aura there. It's so much more fun than a safety wall. I like the just naming though of safety cannon. That's great. I don't have to worry about the range of these as much as I am, since I'm gonna put archers in. I think I'm gonna archer. How many archers can I get now with doing this? Safety flame aura. That's the thing. My safety flame aura like wasn't even near the wall. It was just covering the gate because that's where the things always spawn. Taking your flamethrower wall seriously now. Yo, Ducky, what up, dude? Let's see. So these, let's get them for these two. And can I do like, how many can I do? So I can do these two easy. Actually, I'll just first off have maybe 2 archers facing every lane. Totems and all that. You're doing it. The dream. How do I want to do these ones though? I'm not sure I want to do this lane though, the archers. I don't want to put them here because the kobolds might rage from the gate, the flyer gate. But I do want 2 of them going. I could do a cover each other's back kind of setup here, like this, so that shoots on the wall, and then hold down that. That covers a bit less of the dead zone. The only problem with this is they're not getting the flyers real well. But I've got 1 more in me. Yeah, I can do something like this then to also help the flyers, so I'll do this. Now these guys instead, let's put you like here. And so that's 2 over there, 1 over here, 1 there. I mean, it's not great, but I'm gonna see about doing 1 like here. That kind of covers them all too. I wish I had... Can I get 20 DU? Also, I don't have any up there. Oh, the DU. It's London, thanks for the follow. I might switch my walls, or maybe I can do 1 wall here. It's kind of, Am I confident with like no slows to do single walls in these spots? Yeah, you know, that's pretty wide, and I'll have them like arched out. There's 1 map in Super that you really like, since you can defend all lanes right at the crystal. Which one's that? Is that Greystone? You talking Greystone? Talking about that Greystone? So let's do this, and then I'm gonna put it like here, so it'll do that wall, but also that lane. I've got good wall coverage with those. That one gets that lane, that one gets that lane, and that lane. That one gets those 2, so it's really just this one here. What if I did something like this? So it hits them on the way through. I'm just gonna reposition these guys so they're better covering the wall space. And so this will do at least some damage everywhere in the walk path. I could also try moving it up too, but I don't really like that. But if I'm single walling enemy, anyways, let me play with this. Like I put it here this time. And then you do this. Something like this, and something like that. The archer hits not quite far enough for that. Sold all your shards, dude? What the heck? Now you have forest biome. Forest biomes actually, like, it might look like it's bad, but it's really not. I believe in you. You got this. Let's move that there. Now this archer covers the whole thing. This one here will help, you know, like with the butt of a roller or something, which is fine. Oh, sold your I read that as plural. So I think I'm gonna go with this Terabad build and see if it holds up. Problem with this is my AA is now archers entirely. And that's terrifying, especially like in this lane over here. I don't know if I can justify doing this. Knowing what I just said. Like, are you enough for a single Cobalt Flyer? Would you even, like, get it in time if there's enemies in the lane? I think the answer is no. So if nothing else, let's move this guy to a different spot. Like, can I put him up here with me? I don't think I can, sadly. I can get, like, effectively the same thing going. But that's... I'm afraid these guys are gonna get bopped. Or like a jab tosser. Yeah, it's gonna stand there and throw. Don't want to switch up everything, but like I'm also not liking what I've done here. Alright, worst case I lose one Ramster there, I think. Worst case I lose the map, actually. Let's do this guy. And say, screw it to those lanes, they've got so much helping them. You need to be over here. You need to attack this lane. Like, the other one's nice, this one needs to do work. How do I want to position it? Let's just guarantee its damage over here. Do it like... I did kind of like it over here though, the line of sight. Okay, let's just do it like that. I don't know, maybe it'll hit something back there useful. Alright, flyer lanes, show me why I shouldn't be doing this. Good sign that it's like 1 or 2 shots for those though. Those are the tankiest flyers. Yeah, that was on a crit. If that was a Cobalt lane, I think I'd be in trouble. Speaking of Cobalt lane though. You have 2 questions, but you didn't ask the questions. What are you doing up there, dude? He's not moving. Or was that a second one? That must be a second one. I just realized the big mistake I'm making with that. Okay, he died. Good. I was distracting the AA archers from AAing. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Alright. I love Ramsters. These guys need to hit as hard as they can. Ugh. You. I have this sneaking suspicion I'm losing my streak here. See that? What's the boss is an ogre. Might be the least of my worries this wave. Where should I stand though? I mean, maybe this lane? Really don't want to distract these bad boys too much. Alright, let's do it. Is this a challenge build? Self-imposed, Abyss Lord build, I guess. Not really a challenge build, though. What theme name do us followers have? What do you mean, like, people who follow my channel? Do I have a name for you? No? Not really. This is kind of weird. Never really thought about it. I think I'm gonna be dying a lot because I don't have the same setup as before. Yeah, pedestrians is a good one. The walkers, sidekicks. Sidekicks is one I've always had in my head. Get off me. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. It's a good day. Ah, God, two double rollers. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be. It's gonna suck. It's okay. We got this. You guys, because you're on your own. One of you. $64.26, so you, and $26.27, so you. And then one over here as well. Ah. Nice, I did pick the right one. Okay. Heavy wyverns, heavy cobalt. Kinda heavy cobalt. A regular cobalt lane isn't bad. Wyverns are okay, let's fly around, I think. Beetles are a little rough because I am placing these things close to walls. I really just need the what I need to do is actually not buff the archers, is buff the ramsters so I can clear out things the archers are shooting. Like in the left lane there. The huge crowd and a cobalt coming through. I think a lot of those poofed, eh? Oh, this is gonna suck. Like, yeah, I died to a Berserk too. Ugh. Alright, there's 4 left? Two poofed. Was it only one that poofed? No, the other one's like half porting in, half not. Alright, let's take this guy out. The other one, oh god, don't hit those archers on your way by to shoot me. Alright. Really not all that bad. Other than it being horrible. Some sort of skelly boss. And another skelly boss, awesome, that's what I need. 2 Slickhellions coming at me. This'll go well. Beetle Lane. Scary, Beetle Lane's a scary one for here. I can do the walls, I guess. It's probably for the best. Yeah, let's do the walls. You. I'm hoping that's roller damage and not just like mostly lane damage. But I don't think the roller was on it for very long before I started shooting it. So heavy Beetle Lane is scary, but that might not be enough to arc. Love the Slex. Yo, Slex are great until you do weird random builds. In which case, maybe they're not so great. Also, loot, eh. Alright. Normally. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got heavy Cobalt here. I don't really want to distract. Regular beetles there. Don't want to distract. I don't want to be distracting anything, so maybe I'll just stand up, like, right up in here. Oh god, where's the Geode? Okay, good. I didn't lose it. Get off me. Oh, that's right. I have Ramsters. Well, that's the thing, right? That's why I don't want Slex. Well, I don't want Slex because, you know, I can clear them this way but not have to worry about my archers, but I can't get a Slickhellion and a Geode and 2 Slickhellions all at once. I'm probably fine, but it's a lot to pay attention to. That's right, I just need to stand in front of enemies and these things will get hit by the Ramsters. I'm probably dead either way. The only saving grace is that the Slickhellions shouldn't last too long. I see one more left. And this is that a Slickhellion? No, that's the Plaguing Hulk. Alright, he died pretty fast down there, so I think he should be okay. This is my best lane for not having things next to the wall. The only problem is the Slickhellions spawning and don't immediately see the wall. Skelly, Ogre, and Quibbly. Quibbly is not a huge issue. But Jesus. Yo, dude, what up? And coming from you, that doesn't really mean too much to me. But thanks. What's the strat for the Ramsters? Same as every strat for the Ramsters? I'm actually going Medallion with Power Transfer. Mark would probably do basically the same shit in the end. I don't know what's better. I just threw on my Flame Aura Medallion. Is your butt doing anything? Like, is your butt archer doing anything? It looks like it should, but it might not. Maybe it's just not doing much. Alright, so Quibbly, Ogre, I'm gonna buff this wall, and some of these guys might get punched by it, but as long as the wall survives, it's the last wave, I should be okay. I got a little... put these guys a little too forward because I wanted them as close to the gate as possible, and that was the wrong decision. So Heavy Wyvern is actually kind of scary. Geodes from the same lane. I guess I don't have to care about Geodes. Maybe a little. Yeah, he's good though. Actually, that's right. I'll use the Assassin to force the archers to shoot at me outside the Geode, while the Ramses take down the Geode. It is the perfect plan. Oh, that butt archer is helping too. Oh, the butt archer. Oh god. I don't care if a gate lock's going down. I do care that they're getting through though, but yeah, they should die. It's wave 5. It still counts. Stomp now. Yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I think, maybe? 2 assassins left. Flyers are almost down with that Slickellian. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. There we go. PDTs and Ramsters. PDTs and anything. Ramsters and anything that shoots up. This is only a hard build because I decided to gate kill in bad spots. If I had pulled this back to Turtle, it would have been easy. But not only different defenses, but different theme setups. I didn't see the gun. I'm hoping it's good. Keep it for now. Who knows? Haunting, poison leaves, and explosive arrows. Nope, nope, nope. You need to look at our. You need to lock it. Oh, I read that as like lock, and like, ha! You made a typo that was funny, but it was just me being an idiot. Yo, archers are really good, dude. I've been using them for 4 or 5 maps now. I mean, I used them a couple days ago as well. They're pretty fucking good. Get a bunch of them together too. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab a granola bar because I'm kinda hungry. I will be right back. We'll do the next map. I mean, I'm only wearing pants because the camera's on. And like, that's the only reason. Come on. Alright, so I might just do the same thing. Yo, dude, Legit, man. That's it. Part of the reason I'm doing the same thing, though, because I don't want to swap out my deck. But frig, if I could get a frickin'... I just want sewers so I can do the all archers. Come on, game. I can't move through that. Good enough for me. There's no way you're blocking like the whole thing, even if I center you, right? Like you're not that wide. Surprisingly wide, not that wide. No, I'm fine with having two. You're here to punch things. You're not just walls, you're punchers. I'm not using Squire blocks. What are you talking about, dude? This is Abyss Lord only, man. You know, yeah. By Abyss Lord only, I mean I might do one Skyguard. What do you mean you see some Squire blocks? I haven't thrown any down, dude. There's literally none. Literally none here. Not a single. Or a double. Please? Game? No. No, let me out. There we go. Alright. You're a funny guy saying funny things, so it's time to ignore. I don't like the coverage there, but I kind of do want it overlapping the back of this guy. Actually, no, I don't need it doing that. It's gonna do it because like I want to hit things that might walk around it a bit, but I'll have archers. Right, so here... your faces aren't that high off the ground, are they? Let's do this. We'll just move the walls up a bit. This, and this. Yeah, I mean, they'll turn around and then continue to not do any damage. They're here to punch. But it's more like, I don't know, lightly tap the bad guys. I didn't set these guys up for damage. They're just slap happy. I guess that just makes them slappy, doesn't it? What are you saying to me? You hate placing things on Dumbus. They always die on me. Also, is that range gambit? Just throw Vamp on them. Throw Vamp on what? No, I don't want to put a Vamp on them. Actually, you know what? That's a legit use for the million Vamps I have that I'm not using right now. But also, I'm not going to do that. Because Electric Fingers are cool. And I want to use cool things. Gameplays. Let's do that. Yeah, I found Haunting. I've found a few of them. Why? Is there something special with them I should be doing? If there was something special with them, you'd let me know, right, Omni? Like, you would let me know. I should put Water Elemental on them, but I think I just have Panic Fire. I should do Ford, Elected, and Water Elemental for shiz. What I want to know is if the Electric Finger will pop water, like not, like it'll electrocute, but will Electric Finger's Chained Lightning to the other targets also apply Drench or have a chance to? Possibly with Monk. I can't remember. Hunting is the Monk one? right? Bye. Miss you. Let's do 4 here. I'm gonna do 1 more up there. And then 1 or 2 Sky Guards to finish it off. Skelly DPS is currently at 472, so 473. Divide that by 2 for one side. Yeah, so Haunting, it's the AP one then, right, Omni? I was actually using it on Dryad AP during the melee parts, and I don't know. Sometimes it looked like it was proccing the stars refill, sometimes it didn't look like that. You know, another thing I could do for this. So I could do the archer, or I could do the flyer lane like this instead. Not do a Skyguard. That helps both those lanes too. So take out like one of these. Slade, I have 3 Abyss Lords right now. Technically 4. I have 1 for walls, 1 for Ramsters, and 1 for Skellies, so if you're looking for like the specifics of something, you'll have to like let me know. Because they're all different right now. Well, I mean they're all range gambit, crit damage, crit chance, their respective damage or health, I guess, so they're not that messy. But if you want to see something specific, you gotta let me know. The Archers, no, the crit damage is a flat add-on. On Abyss? Maybe. That's an interesting idea, right? Since, you know, what is it? How does it proc? I need to see that thing again. Okay, let's just take this off for a sec. You're asking for Haunting or the other one? Monk one, right? Haunting, right? At 10 stacks? Okay. So it's just... Yeah, see if it procs because you're hitting multiple targets. Works on right. Oh, does it maybe not work on the primary? You know what? Actually, I might have looked into that before too. Because, yeah, Abyss Lord is one where like his primary fire is coded kind of like a secondary and vice versa. It really bothers me that I have 70 left right now. And I can't do 2 archers. Get rid of you. And honestly, like, at least one of you. I'm gonna put some archers up top here. Actually, there we go. My fat finger did the number 3 button. So, archers. Let's do them here. So then we'll hit the flyer lane. And the butts of these will be guaranteed to hit the flyer lane, is the idea. Will that hit down if I put it there? It won't hit right on the wall, but it'll hit further out. So Wyverns, Kobolds, even Beetles. Beetles will also go down to that and they'll get hit by everything else. Two dedicated for flyers. I mean, 1 was enough for flyers last match, it seemed. But I can do a worst case scenario archers as well. Excuse me. A lone protector set of archers. Should the unthinkable happen. Also, they'll help with that flyer lane coming in. And, oh my god, I have 30 left and really nothing to spend it on because of his resource values. So this lane's actually like under-archered compared to the rest by a lot. No, it's not. Never mind, because the one up top. So we're actually good to go. Let's try to... Shit's dead, yo. The middle lane's like the one that this is the area I think is actually the least protected. I love that they're firing like all the way down there, so I'll fight here. At least Archer protected, that is. Even like least Ramster too. I should have thought about this, I think, in the build. It applies from his pet abilities, really? Does it apply from anyone's pet abilities? It's my first time hearing that. Ah, he poofed. Get off me. No more? So I can, yeah, reinforce the middle with upgrades, DPS it myself. The side lanes should be a lot better off. Apply some poison shield, interesting. Neat. It did actually get a kill, so let's do that. You're doing work, bud. You too as well. These bad boys here. Like, all these bad boys. Nah, I don't think defense speed's good at all, honestly. Man, these archers just destroyed everything. Was this an easy lane? It might have been an easy lane that wave, because these Ramsters did jack. Oh my god, I'm left at 30 again. This is a cruel joke. This is a cruel joke game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you think about it, right? Like, it depends on where you're at, where it matters, but like, why are you in my deck? You're gonna drop my, you're gonna lower my drops. Like as a secondary stat in C5, you got 4600 from your relic. Like if you already want speed on your thing and you have it on relic, 200 points isn't gonna do anything for you. Like, percent-wise, that's not a significant enough gain, considering how defense speed affects attack rate. You can play around with it too, but like in general, if you already wants defense speed on something, you have it on the relic. And if it's on the relic, it's going to be irrelevant from the ascension points. And that might be more to do though with how they do defense speed in this game. Maybe the archers are just that good over there. Maybe the archers are just that good. I'm actually really liking Charged Primary on Megmanus. Just because like I can help clear a whole lane by firing down it. It's actually kind of nice. I should have put sharpened spikes on these walls now that I'm thinking of it. I gotta keep me alive, right? There's one or two. Or four. Did not see them in the gates. Stop existing. What are you doing, bud? Oh, I do not want to use my number 3 on you. Will my charge primary go through? Something's hitting. I don't care what's happening. I am getting damage on this fucker. Unless it started off with that. No. It's going through. Alright. You haven't found Sharpened Spikes yet? Oh, and then you can't get it now anymore either? Oh. Get wrecked. Because this time I'm going to employ the idea that I'm going to open up the paths of the archers by clearing out more with the Ramsters, so I'm going to upgrade those first. Well, that's a whole nother issue of, like, Ogre pathing than Ogre getting stuck. I think what happens in that case is, like, there was an enemy in front of him that was, like, moving slow, maybe a mage or something. And he, like, tried to walk around it and messed up his path inside. Fun hunt. No, it's a bless. They didn't fix it, though, for the rollers, and maybe Malthius fixed, but on the main problem maps for rollers getting stuck, they are still getting stuck. I think it was one of the shards removed. But last I checked, that was actually when the shard sites had the wrong info. So maybe that was one of the wrong ones. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I mean, we're good. Ogre and Skelly. I mean, Ogre isn't really doing anything. Let's do the side lane walls, I guess. This is 3 of 5. I don't have to worry about vanguards with this build, like the normal full archer build. Haunting was removed. Yeah, I'll just have to go through the list again. Like, I have it actually open on the laptop right now. I can check what's removed. So I should know this. This is shit I should know. Oh, it's so good. Yo, congrats, dude. Defense rate's a stellar shard. Much better than that shitty Deadly Strikes. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there's so many! I almost want to take off Power Gambit because it just takes so much damage. I'm wearing Wyrn Scarf to, like, protect against it, but it's still, like, I think evens out at a 5% extra taken. Yeah, 20% more, 50% less. Oh god! The Ogre's getting stuck again. What is going on? Maybe it's like walking into assassins or something behind there? Because they're technically like sitting behind the gates. Also, please be a Flagging Hulk. Oh, there's still 5 or 6 of them? Get out of here. You know what I like about Flameorers over Ramsters is that they'll still hit them even if they're not on me. I've died a few times, yeah. Come on, this worked last time, there we go. I think, yeah, the charge shot's getting through or something. Or maybe not, because the charge is for like a mil or something. Oh yeah, no, never mind. That was it. Stop it? Okay. I wasn't going to, but now that you told me not to, well, I'll stop dying for you. Yeah, I did walls, but I don't need to do the walls. In the middle. It worries me that that still has more kills now, so let's do that. These homies. And I don't know, I guess I'll do the walls in the middle. Yo, no problem, Mjolnir. Thanks for hanging out too. Also, that's still a horrible joke. But I respect you more for using it again than you did for using it the first time. Alright. Just because I don't have to worry about geodes doesn't mean I'm not going to worry about geodes. It bothers me there's one archer left. You like the walls? They're pretty cool. Like, in terms of walls, they're pretty fancy. Big ol' fist punch things. They're not my favorite walls. But they're like they might be my favorite looking walls. Oh god, don't stab me anymore. There we go. What's my name if I don't like Luke? Oh, I don't like or dislike Luke. He was just making a Luke Skywalker Sidewalker joke, and he said it last night. And it was the lamest of a bunch of like names I got people to say. So I'm giving him shit. But my name's Sidewalk, of course. Why did you choose that name? Like, why did I choose Sidewalk Hero? Oh shit, I got too close. Oh shit, no, it was the rockets! I have a roller! No, my bad. Like, are you asking my real name, Crystal? Or are you asking... Tevi, are you asking about, like, how I got my in-game name, I guess? Also, I'm in a real bad way right now. Like, losing those... dudes. Still waiting for me to slap you? What? I mean, my name's Brandon. My in-game name comes from a song, from a East Coast Canada indie band. Okay, good. Next time I won't let my archers die that are keeping me alive. Ideally. There's from a band called 2 Hours Traffic. The song's called Heroes of the Sidewalk. You should look it up. It's pretty good. Or I like it at least. Clearly. I might be biased. Why am I supposed to slap you though? Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, don't be weird. Not when there's other people here. Jeez. Being stupid in Discord. Yo, it happens. That's how we do in Discord though, so I can't fault you on that. God damn it, Crystal. God damn it. No, that's a little better, but... I'm still so like, oh, awkward, I have to say my real name on the internet, Tucking in an attack mailbox, please. So Skelly, Ogre, okay. Nothing nearly as bad this time. Alright, I'm like looking up when I just have to like look at my screen. Because my character's looking up. But yeah, give the song a look, it's great. I don't really know what to do with the rest of the mana. I guess I'll upgrade the walls back here, since I'll never be back here. There we go. Get him. Give it a look with your ear holes, your eye ears. Please. Do I like that one? I like it a little better than Luke Skywalker. But at the same time, I don't like it because it uses my real name. But it's a better one than Luke Skywalker. Or Luke Sidewalker, I guess. Please, please, I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm not healing either. Yo. It's not dirty. It's only dirty if we make it dirty. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4? Get away from the... I'm running myself into them so I don't run them into my stuff. 870, I'm so fucked. Did you like that? I planted my bear to slap him. One died. The dream? The dream's still alive? Bear, get him! Whew. One left. Bring it on, bear. We got it. Easy. Easy. Flawless victory. Also, I'm sorry, I died. Is this character not max level? No, it is. I'm just bad. Got nothing to get assassins on me, and my build wasn't set up great to get them off me either. So I'm just a baddie. Flawless. Flawless victory. Easy. Didn't lose anything, didn't die. Just ignore everything that's happened. Oh god, so bad. Worm Scarf, Drenching NATO, Scatter Power. I'll keep a Worm Scarf. I'm starting to appreciate them a lot more. It looked like your last night. Did you die? Oh. Alright, no problem, Mirror's Edge. Thanks for hanging out, and glad I could help. Yo, that's insane, dude. Nice. Whoa. I did archers only, but I'll do another Ramster one here. Or I did the archer only one here. Usador is too strong. Nah, you tried. Wait. Are you saying that's what I went this time around? Yo, what the heck, dude? Please, glasses, don't be smudged. Oh, hey, what up? I'm back. Alright, so they're more expensive walls, but I guess I don't need nearly as many archers. I think I want a double Ramster still. New character, Aura only run. I mean, I've got old character, Aura only run. I thought I didn't have mana. And when I saw I didn't have mana and that the chest didn't have a green thing on it, I pressed G because I thought I hadn't hit warm up yet. So apparently I'm losing my win streak and rolling the map. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's going well. Fully intended. Nimbus and Flame Auras? Yo, dude. Have you tried Archers and Flame Auras, though? Ooh. Have you tried only Flame Auras yet? Ooh. Get wrecked? Yo, I wrecked myself. Shit. Oh, hey, don't worry. I get to try it again, but with less win bonus. Can you say an aura only then? I'm not gonna do it right now because I was doing those earlier. It was a flame aura only, and I did it on every C5 map earlier in the stream. So maybe not today. If you come again sometime and ask, I can probably do it. But I don't want to like repeat content this quick. That being said, if you're really like interested in seeing it soon, I mean it's in the VOD. But yeah, I don't want to repeat too much. You know what? I'm gonna put these up so I can do like complete Ramster coverage of the middle. It's so much harder to place than Squire blockades. At least the Squire blockades I can see like goblin holes. Nymph only? Nymph. What's Nymph? I'm not sure what Nymph is. Nimbus? Oh. Not on this map. There are some maps though in C5 that are good for it. Or like Nimbus Primary. Harpies, Bees, and Slime Pit is one. Oh god. I don't know how to do Slime Pits this patch. That could be scary. Maybe. No, really? I don't really mind it, I just hate that I have to like finish the builds DU or whatever, like in the second wave. This is an easy lane. I'm gonna leave it at the Ramsters. I'm gonna leave it after spending 100. The middle I can probably do, well, it's not actually gonna be an issue. I'm gonna orc wall this with some archers in. Don't like how large it is. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Like it's a long build. Especially if like you're not doing something you usually do, which is kind of my MO. Maybe I don't need archers in the first wave at all. Let's see how I go. I mean, I'll need archers for like down there. Oh god, flyer lane. I guess I'm gonna be spending 80 on a flyer lane. I don't think I can do one there reliably. I'll have to gear up though all those things. Like I don't think I have any of my Dryad stuff like geared up at all. I'm not against it. Oh god, I'm gonna have so many less archers here. Maybe it should just be one Ramster per lane? I was trying to do like more Ramster than Archer, but if I want to do only Abyss Lord stuff, I might need more Archers down there. Okay, so, well, maybe if I do this, if I don't fall in the hole, I might be able to set up the Archer in a good way to clear the things coming in. But also, like, if they get past, attack the core. I don't know if I don't know if I can, like, justify using all our things in one go, but I can give it a shot. And that should get it during most of its path through. I think this will work. I don't know, actually, I might be screwing myself if I get a heavy flyer lane. Which I kind of have one. Their beetles are slow. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We'll see about her defenses. I do have 3 sets of range and rage shards. No, I might want to use a range on the tree. You don't need range on the bees. Bees are fine. So that's... Got Ramsters in every lane, walls and Ramsters in every lane now. Yes. And only 100 left. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I can 100% Dryad it easy with Nimbuses on a Turley map, on Littlehorn Valley that is, and probably Nimbus as well. But I don't want to do like a Nimbus build, so that's overplayed. I think I can do 2 archers here with this flyer lane that's coming in. But like, I don't mind putting in a couple Nimbuses and then like surrounding it with the other things. Okay, are Ramsters enough in each of these lanes? Like, I don't cover the walls fully, but these walls punch. I might be okay for a wave. A big might. Do I have any easy lanes? I do on this one. I could probably single Ramster it, and I would get 70 to play with. That lane's great. Fuck it. Let's just do it. It's just Berserk works. I don't know if the Ramsters can kill him before they get through the walls. Also, I might lose right here. Yep. I'm losing right here. I thought 2 would be enough there, but maybe just because of how the corner is. I think there's gonna be one more. Oh, right. If I don't have the archers for the right side there, I don't have them for the left side either. That's okay. Yeah, no, I'm just rolling the map. That was my plan all along. I don't want to do this map anymore. Yep. It's going good. Good job, everybody. We did it. Hooray. Yeah. Alright, so I just gotta do something on the other monitor here, and we're good. Okay. This map. So I can do like a Nimbus per end. I'm to ramp up the wind, yeah. I think bees would be okay for clearing shit off walls. Last time I did this, I was able to do it with like a Fisher per lane, 3 Nimbuses per side, so 3 over there, 3 over here. Let's see though, let's see. I need walls. Faye was Slime Pit. I have not looked at Slime Pit yet. So Slimes, Harpies. Oh god. Everything a Cyborg loves to frig with. It's just got so many things. Has to be only Dryad. You're really mean. Did you know that? Like, you're really mean. Get rid of you for a sec. So you're geared up. Your bees. Actually, how much do you get? What are your bees doing? Like, how's their range gambit? I guess is what I want to know. Excuse me? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I've got 650 out of... Well, I mean, I gained 650 out of half of it, so... Like, the range gambit's actually pretty decent. Maybe not perfectly 1-to-1, but it's actually pretty decent. You want to see if it can be done with one? I just did Abyss Lord once. I mean, not the last map, but I did it. Does that not count for anything? I'm just gonna give those things more range, though. Alright, so for bees, I looked into bees, they were medallion. Better with a medallion. Oh god, my inventory. You know what, actually, like, real quick, I need to do some inventory management. Oh, you mean specifically the Dryad, like this character, the Dryad, right? Yeah. Slime Pit. I guess I did a little bit of Slime Pit. I need to see what their Gambit gain is. You gained 350 range from 20 points. That's worth it. That's worth it in my mind. I mean, cannons I think are better. Ballistas are decent though, but it's the same as everything else. You know, range shots are great, are good, crit damage stuff. Medallions, marks, depending for crit damage or power transfer. If you want to go with something that's not any of those, you know, I think Exploded is the only one I don't really like, but I like the Ignite scaling on Oily Harpoons. The extra targets is good, or the extra damage ones I mean are good. Like, they're all around, like, it's an all-around good defense. I'm not actually sure I wanted to go range on these things. Yeah, so 50%. Just because of how it works, like, it'd be like falling down and stuff. It's a Slime Pit. Does defense speed do anything for them? Like, I think there was mention of it, but it doesn't actually do anything, right? Like, it doesn't spawn them faster or anything. They crit huge, though. Like, these are always great crit damage sources. I mean, just from Ascension, I've got 177. Freaking 19.5. I don't think speed affects them. I might want to go this with a power transfer. Actually, let's go on Mark. I'm not using... No, let's do this. Most things crit huge nowadays. I mean, that's true. Let's see. Power transfer and crit damage, I think, rather than the other way around. I can't remember what's better, but I'm just gonna do this because I've got the thing sitting right here to use. I don't think rate matters. Crit percent, I got enough from Ascension. They capped at 33, and if I put the shard on, I'd go way over the cap. So I'm fine with 30 I got. Mark of power and health would be nice, yeah. Or I'm guessing you mean crit damage. Well, let me see what's more then. Let me do power transfer and crit damage on both. See what I get. I should have another crit damage somewhere. I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I've used them all. There we go. And you... Like how crit damage takes more to upgrade, so... So... 85.5 over 788. This is at 10, 5, 7, so an orange 45. Do I have an orange 45 mark? No, but I got it close enough. Prefer to compare though, like 1 to 1. Yeah, let's do this instead. I want to know. So actually, yeah. It's probably the crit damage way, but I don't know. Ooh, so this is 41 and 880. Worse off. Oh yeah, math. Of course, it's worse. By a lot. Maybe. $769 and $882. Yeah, so I think better base with those crits is better. Oh. Still. So yeah, in my mind better with the mark or medallion. Since speed isn't a factor, power transfer it looks like gives you more. Unless speed does factor in, but I don't think it does. Can someone like go put an orb on them, drop them, see if they spawn faster or something? Yeah, I'll just put like a fortitude on it too. Or actually, I'll go vamp. Yeah, let's go vamp. That's hitting for 108k, critting to almost what mil. The umbrella slime, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like, I think what I'm gonna do is put like, you know, a Nimbus, maybe for the whole side, and then just like one of each behind the trees, and they're all there to like clear trees off in their own way. I do have the Rage Shard. In fact, I could put a Rage Shard on an orb. When you look at the inspect screen, like it shows it, but I don't think they do. Like, in fact, I feel like they mentioned in one of the patch notes that it does like jack all. Let me see. I'm just gonna check the most recent patch. Do a like Control F for slimes. Does anybody use Slime Pit? Hello? Nope, not in there. I give up. I'm gonna assume it's not worth it. It didn't seem to do anything before with like buff beams and speed from SAS points. Yeah, rate is C4. Rate was C4 or C3 before this patch actually. Ah, these walls though. Which I don't think I want to build it like that. There. Give a straight line for the slimes. Can I block this path off with just one? No, maybe. Maybe. No. No, it's not gonna happen. Let's do down here then. The walls die to the slimes not to drive. They stop working, yeah, until you fix the wall. So the wall won't like completely go away. It'll go like Phantom Tree, and then you can go up and like repair it, basically. Like from nothing to full. Like replanting a seed. Forgive me if I don't demonstrate it. You're Fae, you're the slimes. I'm gonna put you there. I just don't want them like attacking the lower lane. Like these guys are gonna want to go to the upper lane, but I can put it like here, I think. I just don't want him getting stuck on terrain, I guess, is the big thing, right? Let's actually put him there, and even if they try to jump up top, they'll just get stuck there, so it's not a big deal. So this, I'm gonna give them well line of sight there. So they're here to like just explode on the walls, I guess. Like pop off things that group up. Same with this bad boy. Okay, so you're a medallion. Speed and crit. It's all the same. You go rate, power transfer. I don't think you need range. What was the build? It was maybe it was just destruction, raid, and power transfer, or maybe it was crit damage. Actually, so I'm not using them right meow. Let's go take the Ramsters, undress the Ramster, take off strikes. You don't need it. I was gonna strike the trees, but I don't think I need it either. So I'm on the right one now. Let's put it down for a sec. 32,759. So I'm looking at destruction and crit damage now. I think it's crit damage, but yeah, it's crit damage by a lot. The primary stat is not like 5 times better, so that makes sense. Crit damage, do I have any up here again? So many strikes. There we go. Jeez. I'll have to start collecting more. Yeah, there we go. That's how I got them decent. So help whittle down the lane. I might do a couple of those per lane. So then there's harpies. You've actually got something on you? Oh, wow. Okay. That's not what I want, though. Don't need strikes. Or that. But I think I want rate and probably crit damage as well. So let me take that off. Where's my rates? My rates are on Cannonballs, Flames, and Skyguards. Skyguard I'm gonna leave for now, I think. Well, screw it. We're going hard. You probably want to mark. They might not need raid though. I think like they have a soft, like they have a cap at like 0.2. Let me try this. Crit damage. Just real quick. No, okay. It's the wrong one, of course. 0.15. Yeah, I think it was Ral who was telling me that. But they don't like actually fire past like 0.2. So 552. Have any good medallions sitting around? Yes. Okay. Oh god, you lost chat? No. I'll unequip that for a sec, and we'll actually unequip them like for forever, maybe? 464 with power transfer. Let's put a crit damage on there. Dude, did I really not just take one off? What is wrong? Ah, so many tests. So many things to look at. So 5, 6, 8. They're about the same. But if that's the case, I can get a defense, like a destruction on here. Or a defense rate. Hope it's passable. I mean, like, hope it doesn't just blow up in my face. I wish I had that confirmation on how fast it attacks. Because I'm not sure. Okay, so this 622, 290. 757. Let's believe. If nothing else, I think someone told me that their attack speed or their downtime is lessened by it, so let's believe. I'm not necessarily going to use it there. So let's put on Lunette. Also, let's take that off real quick. See if I can find another medallion. You? Yeah. Oh god. My inventory? My poor inventory? I don't want you in there. The destruction, no. I want rate and range on this one. So I don't think I can do like one per lane. I think I want one on both sides maybe. Cause yeah, this will take me up to like 830 and I haven't done like anything. This is bad though, cause like I don't have like a tree in the middle here. I don't know. Stick these in. Let's see how much DU I have to work with, because I want to do at least one of these each per lane. The update last time, what do you mean, like the one on Tuesday, or like whatever update was before that? Be better off putting it here. Even if it might get EMP'd in the end. Tuesday, some UI changes, bug fixes. They added sorting by shard, like name for shards, which is like my favorite thing added. A lot of tower rebalances redid how they factor defense speed stat, and they retooled defense crit to be a lot more than it was before. Okay. So what I'm thinking is Harpies for the flyer lanes, maybe? Well, I could still do like at least 1, 2 per lane, maybe? Two there. Like that. Maybe I just don't use Nimbus at this rate. Or I do one here, because the flyer lane comes around this way. But maybe I'll just do that. Let's not get too weird with it. Using Nimbus on my assassin lane. Oh god, man, I'm not even thinking as far as assassins right yet. Does heal from the tree stack? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I have no idea. Alright, so I have 220 left. I can't do what I was kind of hoping to do, but I might be able to reduce trees. Like, I could probably use one tree here. This is a corner spot. And I might still be able to do one here, but it doesn't seem likely. It does, okay. So the Nimbus here is easy. Like, I throw it here, it covers both the lanes. Or I throw it somewhere near here. Actually, let me put it up here, maybe. Yeah. So, Nimbus coverage on this side, check. I'm 10 short of doing a tree in the middle over here. But what if I do... Like, if I put a Nimbus here, would it reach over there? Alright. Bear with me. We getting into it. So you. Double that. I throw that like here. It's close enough. That's how you win your first C5 with 30k HP. Yo. It just gotta get it done, right? Can I put that there? Actually, can I put that here? Ooh. How funky. That's a horrible idea. But what I do like is dropping it up here. So you get slime bombs falling down on the enemy. Will that work? It might. Because it might work, I think I'm gonna try it. So if I do this, throw Harpy in like up top maybe? And then I can do a Nimbus, like, well, as far over as I can get. And I might actually move the other wall closer too because of this. But like, can I make it all the way up to here? Ugh. But that gets both those lanes now. Sorry this is taking so long, but like, I have no idea what I'm doing for a solo Dryad build. And maybe it's gonna, you know, like be an insta loss or something. But, you know, if nothing else, I tried to get all the gearing done properly. So that's something, right? Can I do something funky like this, though? I can. I will. It's all about doing it funky, right? Trial and error. Hey, it's called trial and error, trial and error. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. I'll throw this like here. Ral, dude. Dude, was it you who was telling me the Harpy's attack rate was capped at 0.2? Please respond. We're learning here with me. Are you learning that I make bad choices? Someone was saying that like, it says it goes lower, but it really wasn't attacking fast at 0.2, and usually you're the one who says stuff like this to me. 40 hits in the burst, and the burst is up for like... Wait, if it's 40 hits in the burst, and the burst is up at on average 4 seconds, maybe even less, then it's definitely more than 0.2. I mean, 3.75. Okay, so I mean, let's round up to 4. You know, I mean, I'll never hit it at this rate. Oh, I mean, I might hit it around that rate. Close enough. There we go. We're good. We're just gonna go with it. So, are you geared properly? You're missing your hats with health. So Runescar's one, Corruption's Embrace, Starfall damage increased by 40, that was one of them. Facile Attunement, 4 more stacks. Oh, yeah. So that's important. Celestial Power James, so that's my less drain and bulwark. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to just stay corrupt, I guess, as long as I can to help my stuff. "40 hits per clip." I mean, that's ish 10 per second. So I'm not there. And by ish, I mean, you know, like, close enough. Nimbuses are crappy upgrades. I'm worried about flyers, so I'm gonna do the Harpies for the flyer lanes first. I might be losing sub-objectives. Or the sub-objective up there. If I do, then I'm probably gonna be in trouble by a lot. Okay, here we go. Where's the hard lane? Here's a hard lane. I should have filled this earlier. That's fine. Yeah, sustain! Sustain! Get off me. There we go. Let's slap some things. Oh, that heal is so slow, though. I should, like, get HP regen or something. Or if I had lifesteal, I'd use it on the weapon. Right now it's just AP scaling like Haunting and Ravenhost or something. Okay, they dealt, they wheel them, deal them. Did you say slap? No? Did you? Right, let's do all of these. Oh my god, that thing hits so hard. That's actually kind of cool. Nimbus is bad on upgrades. I've said it already, I'm gonna say it again. It's bad. 24 kills on the frickin' bees. Yo, bees! I know, like, well, they had diminishing returns before. I need these protecting the flyer lanes. The Nimbuses are not reliable enough, considering how much sharing has to be done. It's honestly, like, I didn't expect to even have it go that well. Don't tell me you're trapped down there. Little fucks. I thought I had the most clever spot in the world for a slime pit. Not quite. How about there? You're going into it? You're still going into it. So maybe like up on the ramp is enough. Slime commandos. Go, go, go. Deploy. Get them. It might still get like caught. They're gonna get caught here. There's so many little holes in this path. This is the worst slime ever. It's the worst spot for slimes ever. I want to undo their range gambit. Parents, don't you know? I'm here building. Come on. What is this terrain, though? Okay, I'm gonna do... right off in the corner here. And hopefully it won't aggro too much here and there. Yeah, to be fair, Ral, there's only 4 maps. I believe, though. I'm going to upgrade it because I believe in it. Boss is some sort of skelly. That's not the worst thing. Shit. It's fine. That's for living against the boss. Let's do it. Yeah, take my next to no melee damage. I don't even know how much like Haunting and Ravenhost do. I don't know if they give back stars. Like Stormglows did. That's a really awkward wyvern that went down there. Oh, I was trying to cast that just in time. Slimes, get him! Pop him off me! Get him! Crit him! Oh my god, it landed up top. Star power! Star power! Oh right. Oh no, they despawned? I forgot they could do that? It's okay though, it's a Plaguing Hulk. What are you doing, Jab Tosser? Easy. Easy. Okay, whatever's getting the most kills at it. There's safety slimes, they're here to help. There's safety slimes, they're here to help. 29. So it looks like it's mostly the bees. It's bee town. Yeah, so let's do the bees. And maybe some walls. Safety slimes, that's it. 30 kills on... This is the slime pit you want, right? The one that's like facing up at the lane. This is the slime pit right here. Also, how's this slime pit doing? No, literally nothing. Actually, these trees haven't taken... Nothing's getting close to this wall. This is maybe my best setup lane. Now that I'm looking at it. I know I like... No. Yeah, because like the bees have good coverage along like the long path. The harpy has coverage along a long part of the path too. I need to believe in my stuff more like this. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this though, since it is the strongest one. Got some sort of Quibbly. Honestly, I'm just gonna beef up the walls here and over there. Leave those as they are, because I'm gonna be fighting down there. Shiny Swanna, thanks for the follow. Alright, so Gridlock and Quibbly. Alright, Nimbus, it's right up in there. This is making me want a Bee Swarm. Like, I want a Bee Swarm. I'm gonna have a hard time against assassins though, I can already tell. Like, I need to survive one set and then I can start like star dropping them. If I can star drop, they're screwed. Oh, I wonder if the bees are able to hit that flyer lane over there. They can definitely hit him over here. Actually, I might just drop him down for the dot on them too. I definitely just walk that assassin into the slime. Two, three. Easy, easy. For the hard to Chaos 1 transition, I mean, I think hard and normal campaign get the same, basically the same drops. I think you need to do campaign Harby to get like level 50 gear before you like keep progressing. But I'm not positive on that. Alright, Gridlock and Roller's really bad. Let's get all the birds up to tier 3 as well. This lane still looks like it's good on the walls. These slimes are like still doing like jack shit. I might actually just go put the slimes up here. So I think like the thing is from Harby you need to get like off the level 46 and get level 50 stuff to really progress properly. What are you doing? Harbinger's Worship. It's the final map of the campaign, the boss fight. Someone was telling me that that's how you needed to do it. I don't know for sure, but maybe something you want to look at. I want this slime pit to do stuff. I'm going to put it here because I don't think it should EMP anything else. Nothing better than 590. Wait, so... I mean, that's the place to get to the Chaos 1 transition, then. So you're asking how to progress further into Chaos 1 than you already are. I mean, so... You get gear, like, you can start getting gear on the second wave of each map. From bosses, from mobs, so like, even if you're having the roughest time, like, as long as you can beat the second wave, you're gonna be getting drops. Even if you can't beat it, technically, too. And it sounds rough, but like, that's how I progress to each Chaos tier myself, by like just kind of inching forward. If your towers are bad, make sure you're using shards like Fortification for your walls and I guess Destruction's not in Chaos 1 anymore, but stuff like that, like, get good shards. Or like get shards and upgrade them and use them. You're gonna be using those for a long time, so there's nothing, like, there's no loss in upgrading shards and maxing them early. If that takes defender medals, you know, use defender medals. Alright, this is where it gets hard. I kind of want to take out the Geode, I think. Okay, the Geode's in this lane where the B should get it, I think, before anything else. No. It has to be the builder who moves the Colossus. But you can have more than one Colossus by having several builders. But only the active, like your active Abyss Lord can only move one that he built. Okay, I'll just hang it over here again. Yeah, sustain Dryad's a lot easier now. Sustain Corrupt Form Dryad's a lot easier than it was with this one shard. I think it dropped from like 6 2 every second now. If I keep swinging, like, I think I can stay indefinitely. I'm pretty close to. Oh, did you really just poof? Trees, heal me more. I'm gonna die. Oh, but I got a bunch of them. Isn't it like 6 and then the shard takes off 4? So it would be 2? There we go. Yeah, you can play. Well, if you had 2000 DU, yeah. Is it taking for 3? Is this shard, well, let's see. Oh, okay, sorry. This one reduces it by 3, not by 4. Okay, my bad. Yep. Also, I should put points into your stuff. Like, all I'm using is that. And your full damage. What do we got here? Alright, that's good. Alright, so I guess Harpies next, because I'm not digging. I gotta stop picking these things up. My inventory is like full. Ugh. Well, wasn't it 2 per second last patch after using that sphere? 20 kills. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. There we go. So we got you should be fine. The ogre is gonna be rough a little bit. You got a dream now? Nice. I thought it was 6 and then you had a sphere for 4. Taking off 4 drain, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it was 6 with a sphere for 2 and I got better? I can't remember. Fuck it. It's not really important in the slightest. There we go, get the bees on it. Oh, I tried to drop a star there. I hope it didn't, like, half cast. I don't know. It looks like that dot's hitting them. That didn't help at all. Because it didn't swap the star. Alright, whatever happened to that boss is dead. The ogre, I mean. Come on, I can almost cast it. This went a lot smoother than I thought it would. And maybe that's a product of, like, the map. But that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I'd probably swap slimes out for just more hornets. And honestly, like, I might just swap out harpies for more hornets. But the harpies were doing work too, and they were helping to keep flyers off the sub-objective there, so there's that. But like, these did the bulk. Well, the slime pit didn't seem horrible either. What do we got here? No. This guy, you did something once I moved you. Sorry I only gave you 2 waves to do it. Hornets? Who am I? Oh god, you're right. Bees. I'm so sorry. It was the bees. It was all the bees. It's always about the bees. I lost myself for a second there. Lateral blast and boosted blockade. No thank you. No thank you. Oh man. That's crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna be ending it here though. Because I'm at the 6-hour mark. It's 10 PM my time. So, thanks for tuning in. I was actually thinking about doing Mass Effect today, because patch came out, but I think... Well, I was gonna stop at 8 my time, not 10 my time. And that kind of just went down the drain, so... Gonna end here. Tomorrow is a Trinity Fun stream, I believe, at my normal start time, 3 PM Eastern. So I'll be watching that and then probably streaming right after. So tune in, hang out and chat for the trendy one, and then come join me for some more DD2 tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. I mean, I would catch you next time if my OBS is working. There we go. Bye. You too, Crystal. Later, Omni. Later, everybody. Bye. Love you always. Oh, no problem. Glad I could show it off. I'm glad you made me show it off. And I'm actually going to go away. But yeah, I'm glad because I was not too enthused about her stuff, but now it's looking a lot better. Anyways, that's it. Bye.